fault.
You were given, however, more opportunities, more chances, and right now, you are all... It's a new day, and you are all awake in the Happy Duck Inn.
Maybe you're all better on that fucking book I bought.
The contract was written and sealed, and you are all employees of the government. I hope you feel good with yourselves. So, it is morning, you all wake up in your rooms. What do?
Crack my fingers. Another good day. Walk over to the door.
Wait a minute. Did you hear that?
Yep.
Yeah.
That was my neck. Anyway.
Oh.
Keep going.
Get out, flop out the door, look left, right, see how the hallways are, run over to Lyra's door and knock.
The hallway is fairly nice. It's well kept, well brushed. It's moderately okay looking.
Alright, I just run over to Lyra's door then.
Alright.
Well, I'm meditating and just shout, you can enter.
Alright, I enter.
I'm doing my morning routine.
You see a similar room to yours. It seems like there's no personalized rooms, just similar like copy and pasted room designs.
Say, Lyra, you wanna go over to you wanna get Halcyon and go over to the boss and get a reward.
Sure, let's go.
Alright, let's call him up. Where is she?
Well,
her room,
and I'm really bad with genders.
Her room is like on the opposite side of Lyra's. It's like a hallway with 4 doors spaced out on both sides of the hallway.
Yeah, don't worry. We can actually see that from the top view. It has 4 rooms.
There's about 3 floors to it. The top one is the most lavish one. It's much more expensive, but the one you are on, it's the normal one, and the bottom floor is like tavern and stuff.
Wait, if you ever get the money to sleep on the top floor, do we get like rest bonuses?
It's not exactly as lavish as Halcyon would have had at the Azure Dog after their day. It's like, imagine if you were a peasant, you would sleep in that nice bed like a king, but wouldn't be for a noble to be like, ugh. This is how you sleep. Disgusting. You know?
Oh, okay.
AK, it's not fancy enough for our elf.
I mean, it's not fancy enough for a noble, it's fancy enough for a peasant. Anyway. So, Halcyon, you do your morning routine. You two are up to your bullshit. So...
we go to...
Let's pester Halcyon!
Alright.
I'm just weightlifting a little. And drinking some milk and
no, you're
honey.
So you're just lifting the furniture in your room.
Just working on the biceps in the room, man.
You enter the Halcyon's room and you see her lifting the bed.
Say Halcyon. Your muscles are really... Holy hell, Halcyon, you're very well built.
Think I work a lot.
I say to her, where is the bed though?
What? What? What did he say?
Nothing.
I can't hear. Fuck.
Don't worry, man. Hey, man, I'm just saying that
Just
bed.
right.
We're just saying, man, that bed.
Wait, were you doing something in chat? Because I didn't.
I'm writing this.
And I'm just saying that bed you're lifting could have had someone in it.
Man, the bed should be proud. I'm lifting him.
Actually true.
How dare you assume the bed's gender?
Man, yeah, that's true. I should not do that. I do apologize for that.
Anyway,
I just apologize. I don't know what to say. It was a bad move.
No. It was a joke. It doesn't open its eyes. We'll see when you get on the sea how you deal with Linux.
Yeah. say Halcyon, we're
Yeah,
me and
maybe
Lyra,
Lyra
me and Lyra, we're gonna come over to the boss and get a reward. You want to join in? You're pretty good at talking to him. He seems to like you more than us.
Just imagine a spastic lizard going up. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, let's go and grab something.
Yeah, let's go. We can talk to.
Alright.
Can we walk to the wharf on our way back when we have the money? I pester Halcyon.
The dwarf, like Ned.
The dwarf. What does it have? Does it need names?
Wait, what dwarf?
Wasn't his name just Dwarf?
No,
his
his
name is
name
just
is
dwarf.
Ned.
Yeah, his
His
name
name
is.
was Ned.
I'm
His
hearing
name was
dwarf, man. It awfully sounds like dwarf.
Now, what were you talking about? You were wanting to talk to the guy at the general store that didn't sell you the rags?
Yep.
Yeah, that's Ned.
Yeah, that's the dwarf.
Anyway,
Yeah, Dwarf.
so you all go, so you all exit. You all exit.
Yeah.
As you exit, you see the normal bustling thing and a very tall, hairy figure in similar clothing to what Lyra's wearing, waiting outside of the tavern.
Who are you?
He approaches towards, particularly towards Lyra. You, Lyra, would know him as Brother Cancun, a monk at your monastery.
Okay, so I'm saluting him, like
Yeah,
hitting
you
my
bow.
hitting
So you make a
my
bow.
palm, yeah, hand bow.
He bows back and he says, Sister Lyra. By the way, if you wonder what he is, he's a bugbear.
That's so cool.
Okay.
Sister Lyra,
Yes,
the
brother.
master awaits you at the local monastery.
Okay,
And he just walks away.
I'm following him, I guess.
Actually,
As
you would
I
know
know, I'm
the
turning to
monastery
my.
is this one. The monastery is this one, the large one in the center here.
Okay,
The local
So-
monastery that worships various gods.
okay, so I'm turning to my party. Sorry guys, I have to go.
Wait,
Wait,
Lyra, wait, where do you go? Who is this guy?
He stops before and turns around. How rude of me. I did not take into account that these people were with you. My name is Brother Cancun. I am a monk at the monastery Sister Lyra was at. I'm pleased to meet you. And he bows with his hands behind his back.
I'm bowing back. My name is Halcyon. Nice to meet you.
You aren't gonna. I'm Matt. Are you not gonna steal my sister from me?
Of course.
All right.
If you so wish, the master did not specify that you have to come alone. So you may bring them with you.
Yay!
Yeah, let's go.
I jump up.
I jump
Okay,
on the
so
back
I
of
do-
Lyra.
He comes close to Lyra and leans over. You have peculiar company. Very well. And he like goes away into the crowd.
Okay, so I'm back following him, I guess.
All right. So you all follow Cancun.
Yeah, I follow. Man, I
No,
follow.
I
Lyra.
follow Lyra.
All right.
Yeah, I
so
follow Lyra.
Yeah.
Walking through the street, you see a lot more people than you saw go to the Council Island before. That was your usual route.
Right.
You see a lot of peasants, workers, bums, drunks, stuff like that. And you arrive at a large, very large, in fact, far larger than the monastery academy you saw in the West Bank. That has several statues of various gods, one of which Halcyon you would know as Malora, the mother of nature, the god you worship. And another one which Lyra would know is the Allhammer, master of craftsmen and scholars. As you all go into the large plaza that surrounds the monastery, on the stairs, speaking to what seems to be a priest, is a very stout, green shaded with clothes similar to Cancun's and Lyra's, but much more elaborate, turtle person.
Out of character.
Yeah.
I'm going down to him
Why
and say,
are you putting master fucking Uguay in here?
Because I want to, and it's my world. Fuck you. Anyway,
Okay, I'm not bothered. It's good. It's fine.
he like turns his head slowly and says, and smiles, and comes down, like ignoring the priest. But the priest goes,
I'm approaching as well and bow down to him and say, good day, master.
Lyra,
Yes?
good evening. Looks at the sky. Good day.
How tall is the turtle?
It's about like a head or so above you, but he's like hunched a bit.
I
His
walk.
His neck
Right.
extends a bit past where his shell would end. Like if you imagine one of those Galapagos, imagine one of those.
Yeah, I
Galapagos
can see it, man. Don't worry.
Yeah,
I
something
guess
like that.
I walk
holds
over to it.
He holds a staff that's pretty well ornate, but looks like a branch that he just ripped off of a tree that's really taller than him, about as tall as Lyra.
All right, a wax stick.
Oh. Yeah, kinda. So you walk over to him.
Yeah, I walk over to him. I point at him, and I'm like, "Who are you?"
Oh, hello, friend.
Hello, I'm mathematics.
Hello, mathematics. My name is Master Yogi of the All-Hammer Monastery in the Akrani Empire. I am Lyra's master and teacher, and I hope friend.
My eyes fucking sparkle. Wait, my eyes sparkle in stars. Whoa, you taught Lyra?
Yes. Everything she knows until she met you.
I sense slight fear of him, and I do the bow thing Lyra did when she met him.
He like bows his head more because he can't really bow because of the shell. Anyway, Lyra, may we speak in private for a little while?
Of course, master.
And he like goes, follow me, and he goes towards the entrance to the monastery.
I follow.
You don't.
No, I tell you,
It's a private conversation.
I turn around and I say, it's a private conversation.
As you try to follow,
I don't know what private means, man.
As you try to follow, Cancun steps in, and you see this giant fucking person. Like he's like about 8 feet tall, and he's towering over it. And he goes, "Unfortunately, the master needs to be alone with Sister Lyra, so you will have to wait here."
Lyra, will you be okay?
Yes.
All right. Good luck.
I'm approaching Cancun, and I'm asking him.
He's way taller than you, so you have to look up to him a bit.
I'm approaching him and looking up to him, and I'm saying, Cancun, can you please teach me a little about your techniques? Till we wait.
No.
Please, man.
What the fuck?
And I make a puppy face. I make a puppy face, and I'm asking him, please, just something about endurance.
Come on, man. She's an elf. She's hot.
Straight face. No.
Okay. Can I roll perception to see if I can take him in a one-on-one like fisting match?
Perception or
investigation?
I guess investigation.
All right. Go ahead.
Could I beat him? Could I take him in a fight?
Nope.
Did you roll?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just load. Fucking come on.
It's 14.
Are you sure you're not lying to me?
Why would I lie?
19.
14, 19.
Oh, okay. You get the impression that if you ever try to physically assault him, he would literally step on you and you'd be dead.
I erased whichever thoughts I had of ever getting in a physical argument with him.
The thing is, He's like 3 times your height.
It's not, okay, the thing is, I don't think it's that he's 3 times my height. I think it's that he's like fucking heavier than me.
He's also jacked. From what you see, the robes he's wearing don't have sleeves.
Oh no! Wait, no! I was looking at the Master Uruguay.
No, a Cancun stepped in
Well, I
in
was.
your way.
Oh wait,
wait,
I can't see him anymore.
Yogi went with Lyra into the monastery.
Oh, I can't. Aw, rip! I can't see him anymore.
Yeah, so as I said, even though he has a lot of fur on him, you can see his arms are very beefy. And he's
Alright.
despite being slim, he looks very athletic. Anyway, Lyra,
Yes.
as you walk into the monastery, you see a menagerie of symbols and iconography and statues of different gods, including your own and Halcyon's, religious symbols and the like. And the master yogi stops at a point and turns to you and goes, "I have something very important to give you." And he turns around and you see another monk from your same monastery. This one would be Sister Livia, a human female, about 20, about your age actually.
Yeah.
And she carries a wrapped long object. The yogi goes, "Thank you, Lydia." Turns around and says, "While you were gone, the monastery leadership has elected you to bear a weapon as per your completion of your training." And he unwraps it and you see a bow staff.
Holy shit! We get the ultra wax stick.
Yeah, which is engraved with various religious and significant iconography and symbols from your religion. The Alhammer tip, the tips of the staff are engraved on all sides, kind of a square tip, and they're engraved on all sides with a symbol of the Alhammer, a hammer with 2 hands clasps around it. And he goes, "This weapon is owed to every monk that finishes their training within the monastery, if you are willing to take it." And he raises it up to your level, so you take it.
I'm going down to you and thank you, Master. I appreciate your gift and thank you.
No need. You deserved it. You have worked so hard, and I'm very proud of you. He takes your hand into his and goes, "I fear for your safety sometime, but I know you are strong and capable. If you ever need anything, just come to us. We will help."
Thank you, Master. I appreciate everything you have done for me until now.
He bows his head. "If you'll excuse me, I was talking something with some priest," and like goes to meet back with the priest that's waiting near an altar, like kind of impatiently. So anyway, you got a bow staff. I'm going to add it to your character sheet from the compendium.
Me and fucking Halcyon playing rock paper scissors while waiting for Lyra to get her prize.
You want to play rock paper scissors?
Fuck no, I'm arm wrestling that guy that that refused me. Fucking hell.
You're
Beating up the guard.
You could try to persuade him.
I tried to persuade him to arm wrestling competition. Where
Okay.
I fucking cheer. I cheer in the background. I cheer. Go, Halcyon, get him!
Fucking Christ.
Fucking Christ!
What?
All right, so he goes. I normally do not do this, but it seems you need to be put in your place. So he grabs a chair that was like around there's a few tables around here for like people to stay and discuss, and he grabs a chair.
Oh hush, DM, you just put it there because it was convenient.
Shut up. He pulls it over. Actually pulls two chairs and actually, you know what? You just go to a table, one of those tables near the plaza.
All right.
And puts his right arm up, which is very long, by the way, far longer than yours, and looks disproportionately longer to his body, and goes,
5 meters
"Let's
tall.
see what you get. Let's see what you do."
I run over before they can start, and I start to cheer for Halsey to just fucking win.
Okay, so for that, roll a strength check.
Strength saving throw.
No, check. You just click on the strength in your character sheet. Under the number there should be strength, and you click on that.
So the 14 one, right?
Yeah. Where it says strength, click on.
Oh hell yeah!
Let's see.
Get washed! Get him! Get him, Halsey! Get him!
Let's see those big hands.
Laid out cold.
Alright. Class. And you feel push. And you start to push him again. Roll another strength.
I cheer! Get him! Get him!
Another. Holy fuck!
You okay?
In his face!
You shit, DM!
You push him again! And it's so close to giving. Roll another strength check.
Let's do
on the
this.
on the table. I'm screaming, get him, Lyra! Wait, Halsey, get him, Halsey, get him! My voice is cracking and shit.
And you start to push back, and you're back at the equal footing. Roll another strength check.
Holy shit, that's the stuff!
Perfection!
Get fucked, bitch!
And with that roll, you push his hand into the table, and he goes wide-eyed and goes, "Incredible."
I jump up. Yeah, get.
I get up.
You see, like people around, monks of the monastery and priests and stuff, and people that just were around watching this go. Oh, all of them.
I get up.
He looks at his hand and goes, "You are very impressive."
I get up.
And
I have
bows,
a smug face on my. I'm a smug.
He gets up and bows and says, "It was an honor. I'm sorry. I apologize for doubting your strength."
I look at him. My eyes are up high, and I start to bow then, and I say, "You're welcome, child."
I walk over to the guy my paladin just fucking destroyed. I pat him on the well, as far as I can reach him on his leg, and I go,
That would be thigh. That would be his thigh. You're petting him on the thigh.
I tell him, "Ain't no worries, big guy. I saw her kill millions of rats. You're no match. Don't worry."
So I look at you and just pat you on the head.
I'll go and high five my rat killer machine.
I boost my fucking confidence.
So,
High five my paladin.
Lyra, as you come out, you see the crowd fucking cheering and starting to disperse, and Cancun kind of looking a bit ashamed and still kind of impressed. And he turns to you to face you and goes,
I'm hitting my face. I'm hitting my face with my hand, and
"Your friend is very impressive. You have chose good company. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have matters to attend to. And like goes in and Halcyon mathematics, roll me
Wait.
perception checks.
Wait, before he goes, can I stop him?
You can
Like,
say something to him. Sure.
Wait, come back. One more thing.
He turns a bit around and looks at you.
My friend did defeat you. Shouldn't you teach them at least one technique of your style?
Oh
There
my.
was no bargain. There was no bargain for that. You just challenged him to arm wrestling without actually putting any conditions.
I'm just
So-
going to my friend. I pat him on the back.
Yeah,
I say, it's
so,
okay, man. It's
Aw.
okay.
Both of you roll
Perception?
Yeah.
Fucking.
Alright.
I mean, at this
And you-
point, it's okay.
You fucking
You-
kicked his ass,
you
dude. We
rolled
got the
two
glory.
Roll 2 19s in a row and a 20. Please.
Wait, where's my
If you-
perception?
And
Oh, Ira, please, man.
you no, just you two. You
Just
hear,
us?
You hear like a bit like he goes to another monk dressed like him, and you kind of hear, "You got your ass beat, man." And you see him look at the at the monk, kind of like, and moves on, and both of them move on into the monastery. Bro, I don't know how you defeated him. He had a +8 in strength. I just rolled very badly.
I look over at them from the inside. I make some fucking heavy metal signs. I pop my tongue out and I fucking hiss out like so they can hear me. We're bad mercenaries.
You see, like a priest turn to you and go, "Ugh," and leaves. Like one nearby and just fucking books it for the monastery. Anyway, with that done, I'm going to add Lyra's bow staff in a moment.
Wait, whoa. Does Lyra hold a bow staff?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, she's holding the bow staff in her hand.
and actually on my head, on my back. Sorry.
Alright.
Like
Yeah,
this.
I come
Like
over
this,
to
like
Lyra
this.
and I ask her, what's that? What's
My
that on
new
your
weapon.
back?
Oh, that's cool.
Whoa, a wax stick, can I hold it?
No.
I'm gonna
Aw.
hold it. I'm gonna download this image for when I get my drawing tablet to draw your character in that position.
Is it of the
Oh,
wax
okay.
stick?
Huh?
Is it of the wax stick?
What? The image in chat,
The
yeah.
image?
In general,
Yeah,
on Discord.
the wax stick.
It's how she holds it, like
Oh,
when she
cool.
approaches.
I thought it was. Oh, don't we have any like images of how the stick looks?
I mean, it's a long stick with squared off ends with various imagery and like religious icon with 4 hammers on all sides of the squared off
Oh.
ends. With 4 hammers that are held by 2 clasped hands around them on the handles. It's a very ornate staff.
Something like a Monkey King would have.
Yeah,
on
something
him.
like that.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Holy shit, that's a good ass walking
But-
stick.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean,
Oh, by the way, it
The
is
thing is-
heavy. It is heavy.
Oh yeah, is it made of like metal?
no, it's made
No,
up
it's
of wood.
wood,
But
but
it's probably
not
still
wood.
heavy.
You
wood.
actually, Lira, roll me a history check.
Oh, history.
History check.
Okay.
To see how much you know
Ooh.
about,
Mm.
to see how much you know about your monastery's whacking stick tradition. Come on, load, you damn thing.
It's
Ugh.
the
Take
15.
time, DM.
Well, alright, so with a 15, you know that your monastery has a tradition where when a monk is finished with their training, they receive a weapon particular to their training. This weapon, the bow staff you're holding, is something awarded to monks related to spirituality and finesse in communing with the gods and their astral selves. The bow is made out of a particular wood called a ash wood type of tree. Very hard to chop and very hard to work with, but very resilient, and they are known to live for thousands of years.
In short, that's one good ass fucking whacking stick, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, you know that to make it even stronger, they drill like the middle of the bow, and they push steel cores into them, into the tips.
Oh, like a steel fucking cord through, so
Yeah,
it goes through it.
you can actually see the hammers, the top of the hammers engraved on the squared off ends are actually made out of metal.
Okay, so I'm
Bruh.
going
They're
down
like
to
metal text.
man,
keep
and
the-
it's too heavy for you.
You
Yes,
probably couldn't hold it.
I would
Because
say-
Matt wanted to hold it, and it's too
It
heavy for
probably
you.
would be a bit heavier, but it's very balanced. So if he holds them, it like from the middle, it would be pretty balanced.
You
Or
doubt
kinda heavy.
you really doubt my -1 strength.
Yeah, it's heavy on the end.
Okay, so
Exactly.
can I hand him to see if he can hold it?
Man, don't kill
Sure.
him.
Let's try.
Okay,
Don't kill
roll
him
a
right now.
strength check to see if you can hold it.
Oh,
Let me just see in the chat because I was looking in the compendium.
wait, that's a strength save, not a check. How do you roll a check?
Go to the numbers and
Wow.
underneath the strength, and you click on that.
Yeah, like that. No, it's better.
You hold it for a bit, and then it falls to the ground.
Ooh.
See, I told you it's heavy.
By the way, the DC is high for you because you have a -1.
Of course, I'm a weakling.
Yeah. Let's see. Bo. Bo. As you know, the anime. Bo.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't know
So-
that. I don't know that.
It's a weird anime. It's a comedy. Don't
Well,
worry
that's
about it.
because you were a boomer.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Enough. So anyway, well, it's not said as a staff. It's a quarter staff in the compendium, so it's still a staff. To give you a bit of incentive on what it is, it's a melee weapon, simple, a staff, category items, damage 1d6, damage type bludgeoning, item rarity standard, properties versatile, and weight 4, so it's about 4 pounds. This one would be a bit heavier.
I'm really a fucking weakling. Holy shit.
Yeah.
But
You did expend a lot of energy cheering Halcyon up, so don't beat yourself.
Well, good point. Good point.
Good point.
Yeah. So anyway,
Man, I swear to God, my fucking cheating did some fucking magic shit IRL and did adjust the fucking his like Halsey's IRL PC to give him good rolls, a slightly better roll.
Excuse me. Did you
I'm
say
just-
cheating or cheering? I didn't.
My
hear.
cheering.
Oh,
By
I
the way,
thought,
yeah.
I thought you said cheating.
if I hold it in two hands, the bow, the quarter staff,
Yeah.
isn't it 1d8? Because
I don't know. I don't know if it has a two-handed option.
quarter
Oh, so you can like maybe do more damage like Halsey can with your sword.
1d8 bludgeoning damage or 1d8 if wielding in both hands.
You're looking on the. Where are you looking at it?
Wait.
Are you looking at it on Roll20 or on Google?
On Google.
Oh, I don't. It doesn't say here, but I guess that yeah, it would basically be the same
And
kind of.
that is from the Nardensi.
Oh yeah, it
Info.
does. It does appear. It does appear. Like it does seem to appear in the attacks list. 1d6 and 1d8 bludgeoning. So yeah, like the base damage seems to be just the one-handed.
Man, I can't.
When I put it in, it did calculate to be two-handed and one-handed. So yeah,
Man, I
you can
can't
use
wait
it
to
with
use that. I can't wait till we get to fucking kick fucking people again
I
next session.
think for reference, let me see here. Your unarmed strike does
1d4.
1d4 plus 2.
Yeah.
While the quarterstaff does 1d6 and 1d8, so already
That's
more.
insane.
And it's a plus 2 to hit on both.
That's insane.
Let me just rename name it because it doesn't seem to put the name in. So.
Wait, but my monk is OP.
What
Monks are crazy, man. Like
They
in the
are.
previous game I had a bit of story. In the previous game I had a Tabaxi monk. Like
Okay.
literally, his whole goal was to become Sonic. He was so fast. He moved in one round. If he dashed, he moved 130 feet away.
Oh my god.
What?
And given that 1 minute is 10 rounds, he can move 110 feet, 130 feet in one round. Basically, he can move in a fraction of a minute. He can move 130 feet.
Holy shit, dude, this guy accessed the speed dimension.
Yeah, pretty much. He was pretty much Sonic.
Holy.
I actually had like D&D characters in mind for a long time. I always wanted to make an orc monk girl who's like just the nicest girl ever.
Oh, by the way, if y'all want, there is a thing called I want to say Umari or Unagi, but I'm not sure.
So is it like your old other
basically-
characters?
It's called an orc elf. Basically a hybrid between an orc and an elf, which is extremely rare, by the way, because orcs and elves kind of hate each other.
Kinda, you know, we have.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Understandable.
If you look at the spectrum of rarity for races, it's half elf, pretty common, half orcs, kind of rare, and then orc elves are that kind of weird shit you see in a circus.
By the way, half elf, half dragon. How rare is that?
Half dragons.
No,
Because
half dragon, half elf.
half elf, half dragon. It doesn't really matter, honestly.
It doesn't matter.
Yeah, what
The top dragons in general are very rare, given dragons are no longer around. Really.
Actually, yeah.
Oh, that's
Given.
true.
By the way, how old are you? Yeah.
20.
So, given this information and the fact that everyone knows you're half dragon, people would believe that the last dragon that lived was 20 years ago. There are stories of a dragon living in the mountains between the Ekrani Empire and the Duchy.
It would really be funny if there was one last dragon alive.
Given Lyra,
I-
Lyra, you would be interested in this. And which one of you speaks Draconic?
Me,
I know math doesn't. Maybe.
I think I don't.
I speak.
I feel
Okay, so
insulted.
both Halcyon and Lyra would know that dragons have disappeared from the old world and most of the new world because of a plague called the Draconic Scourge. A plague that weakened them so much, it was basically impossible for them to live.
Bruh.
Because they were weak, they were hunted, and so most of them were driven out. There are stories that they may still exist in abundance in the unexplored continent down south, but most of the ones that the people know about, which is also not a lot because it's more legend, are believed to exist in the New World.
Man, I'm going extinct again.
I want to be a half dragon now. I want to be I want to be an elf, and I want to make myself half
Funny-
dragon.
Funny story though. Dragonborn are a species that were created by Bahamut, the good dragon god.
Oh, I know about Dragonborn. I watched on fascinating.
Yeah. So Dragonborn are basically a species created by two gods to serve dragons, kind of. But they broke away from it. So that's why there are more Dragonborn.
And they fucking
By
hate
the
dragons,
way,
if I remember.
the draconic scourge does affect any draconic lineage. So Dragonborn were also affected, but because
What's
they
a
were
draconic
already,
scourge?
it's the plague that killed
Ah,
off
the
the
plague. Oh.
Yeah. So
Whoa,
the
whoa,
scourge,
whoa, that's not good.
yeah, the scourge affected Dragonborn, but because they were within society, they were able to take care of it.
Say, Lyra, you know
So,
those masks
here's the
they
thing.
sell? You know those masks they sell? I think Lyra should start wearing that.
Yeah, here's the thing, Lyra. If you ever come across the chronic scourge, you would be
Social
susceptible.
distancing, man.
Social
Actually,
distance.
nobody knows how it was spread. It just seemed to appear, and people just got it randomly.
What caused it?
It was a thing that appeared after the rift, so it's believed to be some sort of hellish curse or infection.
By the way,
Believed.
It appears people believe it to be something that the devils brought it from hell to try and use on the dragons, given they knew the dragons were much more powerful and they did fight in the war. Only a few dragons kind of fought with the hell ones, particularly chromatic ones, because Tiamat had a deal with one of the princes of the Nine Hells.
by the way, at level 6 I have the visage of astral self. So basically, I can make something
Isn't
like
that
this. So
Like what?
Here, like a mask like that. A mask like that.
Yeah, I guess.
Yo, can I
You
see?
can- It's on
In
the
general.
in general.
That's such a cool mask. Yeah, get that. We need that. You need that.
You know what? I'm going to say
Yeah.
for flavoring, every time you bring out your astral arms, you get a bit of your astral self in imagery.
Why is that so metal?
Because I say so.
Why am I a little fucking midget lizard with mommy issues in a room with a buff hot dragon
Okay,
woman
well-
and a hot buff dragon knight?
Elf knight. So take this. They get ways to attack from close. You get fireball.
Oh, good point.
I guess it's a good point. It's a good balance, I think.
You can spit on them from the distance.
They get cool imagery, you get cool attacks.
You can hiss at them.
Also, by the way, I'm going to say this because it's probably going to come up and you're never going to remember it. You get a thing called Liamon's Tiny Hut, which is a dome that protects you from outside spells, and it's basically an evolution of that wire thing that alerts you when you're awake. Only people you want to enter can enter, and it protects you from anything from the outside. So if you ever come across a dragon that wants to harm you, you could get into it, and the fire or the acid or the ice that would originally strike you would go around it, covering it. But it does take 10 minutes to set up, so...
And I assume all physical attacks go right through. All right.
Yeah, unless
can I ask you something?
By the way, but there's one thing, you can't cast spells from in. Yeah, so what were you saying?
1 second, where was that? Here. At level 10, I get this.
This, what?
We're far away from level 10, though.
Purity of body. Does that affect the...
I don't see it. Where?
Dragonic... in chat on here.
God damn it, doesn't load.
He's immune to disease and poison.
Yeah.
Purity of blood. Body, sorry. Purity of body. Damn it. It's raising up. Well...
and the plague is disease, right? The plague, you said... Yeah.
Yeah, it is considered to be a disease, but no one knows how it functions or how it got there or how it spreads.
Wait,
so doesn't the purity of body work on that? So the purity of body doesn't work on that?
We'll see if we get there.
If only we knew a guy who is related to animals who are known to carry diseases.
You don't know him. He knows you.
Oh, we'll get to know each other very soon.
You don't know that. Anyway, so
I'm also gonna
Other-
get immune to disease.
yeah,
Oh yeah, elves,
you're
aren't elves naturally immune to like poisons and shit?
no, they're not naturally immune to this. That's a class feature.
Oh.
What the fuck is going on with my thing? Your connection to Zev has been interrupted. Fuck you. It's just what's going on. The fucking window is going all over the fucking place. What the hell? And now it's gone. And now it appeared again.
Take your time, DM. We have all night.
I'm taking all fucking time. It's just this thing is fucking stupid. Anyway, let's move on. We spent a lot of time focusing on lore and shit. So.
Oh,
Yeah.
What?
Okay. What was that for?
I just wanted to flex my good rolls.
What if it was a natural one?
I mean, and then I would have lost the being
Anyway.
cool part.
No, wait, can you roll
Anyway.
that? Let's try.
We have a nat 100. Yeah, we have like a D100.
Yeah, D100 is an actual die that you can roll.
There's no way that's an object.
It's not
Yes,
an
it is.
object. There are two dice. That's
Yeah.
one. There are two decimal dice that you roll, and that's the 100.
Oh, also they have like 50 sides.
I think they only have 10.
Wait,
It's like basically 2d10s
if it's
because 10 times 10 makes 100.
Oh,
And you
So-
take like 9 and 5, you get 95, or 10 and
Yeah.
0 is 100. You know?
wait, so
yeah.
so there's 0 to
I
that
think-
dice.
No, actually 10 and 10 I think is 100.
So to
So-
that dice there's
Wait,
0.
Let me
Yeah,
try
yeah.
it first.
12
So-
dice. Actually,
So you
I don't
can
exactly
I can
know.
get a natural 0. Is that even possible?
No. If you roll 2-0, that's considered a 1.
No.
Besides, it's very impossible to get 2 zeros. Like,
Imagine being such a fucking loser, the last man alive, that you fucking roll like a natural fucking one on a hundred on like a 100-sided die.
All-
Man,
I
you
think all
don't
of the
know my
dice-
luck.
I'm not really sure. Either all of the
Dude,
dice
I
start
sent
with
I
1.
sent a fireball at my comrade last fight.
You sent a fireball.
That
Anyway,
did 10 damage, by the way.
thing is,
And I had 8
the thing
lives.
the thing is, all of the either start with a 1 or the D10 is going to 10 and 0. I'm not exactly sure how that thing works because I never held a D10 or D20 in my hands. I really want to, but I don't have it.
I do. I think
Your
Okay.
poor boy Romanian hand.
I do have a
dice is-
D6. I do have a D6, which is the ones used for
Everyone
gambling.
has
Yeah,
a
You
D6.
can play Yahtzee.
I actually even made my own D6 out of clay.
But,
so-
but that's so cool. I
that's
I
nice.
also, oh my god, I loved making shit out of clay when I was a kid.
I still do. And I made even a ball, which I do
That's
not.
smart.
By the way, actual D100s do exist, like an object
Like
D100.
actual, I immediately looked them up. They do.
Yeah, there are plenty and they're weird. Actually, I'm pretty sure there's the one everything die, which has every single dice coupled into one giant ball. So it's really weird. Don't get into it. Doesn't matter right now. So
I just think
anyway,
dice are cool.
yeah, there are. It's very fun.
Yeah.
There's also a lot of superstition. There are dice jails, dice towers, dice stuff.
Yeah, I
And
watch
these from,
Die Tower.
Like D&D sprung a whole new genre of obsession when it comes to dice.
Okay, so
Before that-
moving aside,
before that-
let's continue with the story.
Yeah.
We should go get them payment.
Just a moment. Before that, dice were used for gambling only, and now we gamble with faith and shit like this. So anyway,
before they gambled for drugs and alcohol, now we gamble not to hit our comrades with fireballs
or to not die in a river.
or die in the river.
Or to arm wrestle
Anyway,
a monk.
So you all leave the plaza of the monastery and go through the familiar kind of shop area near the Happy Duck, and eventually reach the main bridge going to the council.
Wait, can we stop before Ned's shop before we reach there? We stopped just in front. We're just in front of the shop.
All right.
I look at Lyra and I give her that look while we're standing in front of the shop, and Lyra knows what I want to do.
This guy, man.
Do we do it?
No.
Not now. All right.
I'm concerned.
Plus, we need to buy a piece. Plus, we need to buy a piece of paper.
Yeah.
I am very concerned.
All right, Lyra, let's go get our money so we can buy a piece of paper.
Okay,
You would have paper.
I'm just going
Matt,
to
you
the
would have
adventure.
paper.
Oh, I would have a piece of paper. Oh yeah, I
Don't mind
have a little book note.
Yeah.
I'm just going to the adventure guild. I want to speak with Liz.
Okay. So
All right,
first
we follow Big Boss.
Okay, so
Go,
do you
go
want to
do
do
your
different
thing.
things or
Go do your
wait? I'm
thing.
gonna.
Don't leave me be. Go do your thing. Buy paper. Buy what you want.
All right. Say
see?
Lyra, you wanna
let's see which one of you.
Check Discord.
Okay, so let's see which one of you goes first. I'm not looking at the roll. From a 1 to 5, it's Halcyon. From a 6, no, from a 1 to from a 1 to 3, it's Halcyon. From a 4 to 6 is U2.
So I should roll
All right,
a d6.
so no, I rolled a d6 and I didn't look at the roll. So
It's 5.
it's a 5. So then I said from a 1 to 3 it's you. From a 4 to 6 is the two of them. Okay, so both of you, what the fuck do you do in front of Ned's shop?
Nothing right now.
I asked Lyra, we need a piece of paper so we can leave the note.
You do have a piece of paper and the quill and ink.
Is it one of those pieces of paper that I took from the jungle that are not custom, that are like custom?
Yeah, pretty much.
We Lyra, we can't use these. If they find out, they'll track me because of the way the note was placed.
I'm pretty sure no one would even care what the paper is made out of or how it looks like.
We don't want you don't know.
I'm
you
gonna
don't know
say
you don't know what the
also-
fuck we're doing,
look,
DM. Shut up.
I'm gonna say also because you traveled, you did have to like get paper from other sources.
So I have like normal paper with me.
Yeah.
Alright, Lyra.
Yeah.
Alright, what do you write down? What do we write down?
I don't know.
Alright, where
You're
should
an
we...
asshole.
Gods, I'm very worried. What the fuck are you two doing?
Should I write? Should or you wanna...
Shenanigans. Mr. Krabs just disintegrated.
Do you want to write or should I write it?
You should.
All right.
I said no. Say, Hansi, can you come here and write something on this paper?
Where did she leave?
I already left. You're on your own.
We lost. Mom, come back.
Halcyon left. So
You're on
Halcyon
your
left.
own.
Halcyon left to see their potential girlfriend.
Okay,
Hey.
I
swear to, by the way, I swear to fuck, I never planned any romance for any of you. So this is ridiculously.
Man, I just want to say I was right or fucking asexual. He doesn't know what sex is.
Both of you? Wow, that's impressive.
Yeah.
We're fucking kids, bro. Chill.
Well, you're a kid. She's like 20. So
yeah, but I was raised in a monastery.
Anyway, what are you going to do? Because I'm very scared.
Okay. Lyra.
And you don't know who this dwarf knows, so we'll see.
Lyra, turn around. Let me have somewhere to write on.
Okay.
All right, I rest the paper on Lyra's back while I fucking think of something to write. Leave a bag of 200 gold under the bridge at midnight. and you will
In the
find.
river?
Well, is there any room under the bridge?
Not really. I mean, there is a shore, but it's also constantly battered by waves. So.
By the way, should we
that part upward, is it like what do you call it? Like a dock?
By the way, say,
Oh yeah,
Sam,
that's a dock.
Sam,
That's a
you
shipping.
said you wanted to pull a prank to him, not to fucking rob him.
No, no. No. Trust me, Lyra.
So that's what you were talking about in private.
Okay, hear me out. Trust me, I got this. So if you will leave at 200 gold at the dock at midnight under the first bridge, and or well, near the bridge, leave a bag
Near the dock.
bag near the docks full of 200 gold, and you'll find your childhood memories back.
I'm taking the note again.
Alright, I see what you're doing.
No, I'm taking the note and say to him,
No.
He can give us that money.
Math. If you're going through with this, roll a performance check.
A performance check.
No,
and then an intimidation.
Wait, but before that, I'm taking the note from him and say, we can't do that. This is the poor district of the town. We can't.
Wait. Stop. I'll roll a performance check and like an intimidation check, and then you check the see if it's good enough.
Okay, I guess that's
right.
okay.
So I roll a investigate. What do I roll again?
Performance and then intimidation.
All right.
Oh my god.
I don't see it. Okay. First of all, roll intimidation. Let's go.
God damn.
This Lord DC, way the fuck down. Oh god. Alright, so first of all, this is the most anonymous fucking note you've ever seen. You have, Lyra, you have seen Master's writing, because I presume he showed you his spell book. This doesn't look at all like math writing. This doesn't look like any writing you know. This looks like some random fucking idiot wrote it, and it's still intelligible, as well as threatening as fuck.
Lyra, mom had a library when I loved reading crime novels.
From your experience, you've written a lot of this kind of letters for your mom, so.
Oh yeah, I had to write shit in different. I had to learn. Oh, let's say
Yeah,
I had to learn different ways to write because he had to do her fucking letters and shit.
Because your mom was very controlling, you had to learn how to write in different styles to not attract her attention when sending messages to friends.
Okay, I have a better idea. I think it's more. I think it would be better if I had to learn different ways to write because it was requested of me. Because
sure.
Mostly because at first I really liked crime novels my mom had in her life. So I was like, always into shit like that.
Reasons aside, Lyra, this is the most anonymous and the most intimidating fucking letter you've ever seen.
Seen, dude.
You look at this and you feel scared.
I come back to Lizard Boy. I say, okay, we go with this.
So what are you doing? You're nailing it to his door?
No.
Oh, chill.
Listen, I walk in.
You walk in and you see him like kind of munching on like a stick of some kind and goes, "Oh, you again."
Oh, by the way, before I enter, I leave the note at the doorstep before I open the door, and then I enter.
Okay. And he kind of goes, "What do you want, little one?"
Ah, God, dwarf! I just came to check if you restock those acids.
He looks under the counter. Nah, not really. Didn't look to sell acid.
Anyways, then guess I'm gone. Anyways, you should clean your place up. The front of your shop is dirty. They're like pieces of paper.
What? Who the fuck leaves piece of paper out of my fucking...
I don't know.
Gets off and storms towards the door. What's the fucking and opens the door. The fuck is this? Picks up the letter, reads it and goes, "Oh me!" And goes back inside, like past you, pushing you aside, and goes back inside, running. You hear slight sobbing.
I leave the shop with mixed feelings.
All right, so your dubious endeavors aside, Halcyon, you arrive at the council aisle. As per usual, it's very crowded, and actually this time it seems to be even more crowded with guards. People seem to have been kind of in a bit of a haze given your discoveries. Lizzie is not in front of the of the clock tower, though.
Wait, of my discoveries?
Your discoveries is apart, like the rat thing.
Oh, okay. Oh, she's not near the near desk.
She's not at the entrance. No.
Is she at her desk?
You can enter and see.
Wait, so he's at the clock. She's at the clock tower?
I'm going in.
Yeah.
I'm.
Yeah.
I want
this
to roll.
By the way, this is happening as you guys are doing your thing. So.
All right.
Yeah. At the same time. Okay.
As I'm doing fucking Sherlock Holmes novel.
As you blackmail some individual. Yes.
Oh God.
Okay.
So,
I want to roll a perception. I enter and I roll a perception for to check if she's inside. Okay.
All right. Yeah, it's easy enough. Her desk is not out of the way. She's a secretary after all, and she's kind of in front. Like, you've never really taken notice, but there's a kind of row of desks around the spiral staircase that leads up the tower. Like, aligned in, like, there's 4 desks. 2 on the left and right, and another 2 on the front and back. And at the front, she's there, like, signing some papers.
Okay.
She didn't notice you, by the way.
I'm. Oh, she didn't notice me.
He didn't seem to notice you. Yeah.
I'm sneaking to her desk. I'm putting my head on the desk, like where's the thing?
Real smooth tiger gotta sneak up on the prey.
Wait.
No, I just saw the image Sybil sent. It says Odogoran. Is that from like a design for
the outdoor that made the picture.
I'm going.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going. I'm going near her desk. I'm putting my head. I'm putting my head on the desk like this, and I'm saying, "What you doing?"
Professional.
She looks at you. She's kind of startled. Hi.
Wait. Make him roll persuasion, because that was. I think I see that as an act of persuasion from how cute that was.
You know what? Roll me a charisma check.
Oh, charisma. I just click on charisma.
Yeah, again. Yeah, click on charisma.
My God!
The slowness at which. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. So you see her flustered a bit, and she goes, "Hi. Are you here for the hall? I mean the council general?"
Hello. No.
She's. Well, why are you here then?
I had my hands at my back, and I'm sneaking a croissant at her. It's with chocolate.
I swear
hope
to
you
God,
like
if my fucking girl doesn't get a date, another one at least.
Thanks. She like takes it and puts it a bit of aside. I actually didn't have lunch today. There's a lot of paperwork to do.
I see you're working very hard.
Well, with what you've discovered under our city, it's a lot of paperwork.
Oh,
A very lot of paperwork. And you see on her desk there's stacks of papers.
can I be of any help?
Unless you know how to do accounting.
Do I know how to do counting, DM?
No.
I mean,
You
I
don't.
can learn if
Okay, DM. She's
Yeah,
100-something years old.
She
Come on.
didn't go to school for accounting. She's a paladin.
Basic math, man.
Wait,
Not-
doesn't
There's more to this kind of accounting.
Oh,
wait,
I'm saying
don't
accounting as a general thing.
aren't
What?
paladins learned people? I mean,
yeah, aren't they
Uh,
scholars and shit?
Well,
Yeah.
learned in the ways of religion.
Yeah,
not
but
in the
they-
ways of
Are-
not in the ways of managing a city that's actively going through as
I
well
mean,
as a
that's
period of
true.
instability.
Just a second. Everybody shut up, because I see something kind of that smells kind of like heresy here. A heresy here. Are you saying, Mr. Mike, that our religion isn't a good way to run a state, or a good guiding hand to running a nation?
Yes. Fuck theocracy.
Right there, my fucking boy. I swear to God.
I've just become an enemy to Saudi Arabia.
all of Italy.
Oh my.
All of the Vatican. I've become an enemy. Wait. I know this. Sybil sent me this. I'm going to send it in a moment.
What?
That's fucking genius, and I love it.
Just a head up.
Yeah?
What have I said?
I'm recording this for
As
that's
you
okay.
for
should.
Alfie.
It's no problem.
I mean,
I
no
actually
problem.
I actually talked to him today. I think he just wants me to give him a TLDR, but I forgot to tell him that there is like
I can give it a
video.
TLDR because I the one that takes notes.
I want to show him the bit though, or like we can post it somewhere and hope people think we're cool and we become famous.
If you all, we can stream it, I guess.
Yeah,
If
that's
you want to.
Who's gonna watch us live? None of us are entertaining. Well, except Mikey. Your writing is really good.
My dude, do you know about Critical Role?
Of course, I know
People-
about Critical
there-
Role.
Do you know about Belkinus Necrohan?
Nope.
Do you have any fucking idea how many streams of people playing D&D there are?
Yeah,
There are
wait,
hundreds, and there's a market for this.
there's a market for it. Wait.
There it is.
Aw.
There it is.
Uh-oh.
Okay. I mean, if y'all want to, we can stream it, but
I mean,
don't
I'm
know.
fine if anyone wants to do it. I'll
mean,
just be there.
Halcyon said that he's streaming from time to time, right?
You
Yeah.
stream?
Yeah.
Yo, cool.
You gotta give me your Twitch later.
I'm streaming on YouTube.
As you
Oh.
should. Fuck Twitch.
Fuck both.
And
The fuckers think
on
both of them are
YouTube,
bad.
Yo, good point.
actually on YouTube it's in Romanian. So I
well.
don't know if I should post something in English. I don't know
We
if
can-
I'm
you
not
can-
allowed.
You can just. What do you mean you're not allowed?
I mean, if you say that you'll stream only, it's like Twitch. If you stream only in Romanian or if you stream only in English and you're talking in the other language that you're not supposed to, I don't know if it's allowed. I think
Do
it's
you have a
not.
fucking contract with YouTube or something?
Oh no.
No, but they can delete it.
Yeah, they can strike your account.
That's not a matter of what language you talk. It's more of a matter of what kind of people watch you.
Yeah.
Like,
That's
You
true.
don't like. There's a lot of bilingual channels out there.
Yeah, and besides, I think Romanian an okay language. Vrei să te fut, all my friends. That mean I
I
love
know,
you in
I-
Romanian. Andra told me it's a good
Yeah.
word.
That's the image, by the way. That's how I am to every single country. I'm
That-
queer. I belong to the LGBTQ plus family. I'm a criminal in 72 countries.
Yeah. That's what. Exactly.
Yeah. Anyway,
That's a gold one.
so the thing is with streaming, you can do whatever the fuck you want. It's a platform for creators. As long as you don't violate the terms of service, I don't think YouTube would have anything with it. Unless you like
mean-
post full fucking movies of another company, Toei.
This
You
one-
don't
I think
actually
you're
violate it.
allowed to I mean, there's something. There are some people that are streaming Naruto and other anime.
I think that's a watch party, but there's a lot of loopholes.
Man,
YouTube is not.
Yeah.
if those
like,
guys can survive on doing some scummy shit like that, we can survive
Yeah.
on streaming D&D with
Like,
Romanians.
That's
Listen,
true.
here's the thing: neither YouTube or Twitch are perfect, by no means, and there are a lot of loopholes.
Especially YouTube
But
and
if you
Twitch.
do not want to hurt your brand or something, you can just make a Twitch channel and put it as the English only thing.
I mean,
Like,
no one's watching. I'm not even at the beginning. I'm not even posting that much because
Exactly.
of work and that. So
I mean,
I don't
whatever
think it
you
really
guys want.
matters.
And we're doing this all to make clout in the first place. It's not to keep the boat flowing.
True.
Oh, and I was hoping you play because you like the story.
Yeah, and it's fun.
Yeah. And this game is for fun, honestly.
Yeah, and we get to promote Mickey's writing.
True.
Bro, shut up. My writing is shit.
Sure. buddy.
Anyway, where were we? Right.
Oh, so Halcyon
as
was
you look-
rolling
yeah,
a
look- you
fucking
look on the
natural
desk.
20 in charisma.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, you look-
another.
It's not a natural 20 if it's not green.
Your mom is green.
That's called a dirty 20. This is called a dirty 20.
Oh.
A dirty 20. Ah,
Yeah,
dirty
it's
charisma.
Yo, high five, bro.
Yeah, it's obtained by adding the things, like the things you roll with plus the 2.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
this one would be a 18 plus 2. You roll the.
Yeah.
So anyway, as you look on the desk she is working on, there's a lot of paperwork, and she goes like, "Look, I appreciate what you guys did, but you gave all of us a lot of paperwork to do, including the counselor general.
say why is she stuttering?
By no mean, I don't want to
Because she's
discredit
shy.
you guys. It's just,
Why
she's
is
very.
she stuttering, eh?
She's not used to talking to people. She's a secretary. She's supposed
Especially
to
not
sign
in a
papers.
romantic way.
She's
Oh,
supposed
and
to sign
especially not
papers.
hot elf paladin women who lift
Yeah, besides
fucking boulders.
Yeah, all of her interactions are like, "Hello, how can I help you?" "Yes, of course. Follow me." Kind of like that. She's not used to being near people clad full armor that are not working for the guard.
And especially that seems hot.
Very.
I mean, you did
I mean, I
a not
know.
date. Sorry, a not date. Child. Anyway,
Oh, okay, Liz. I'm really sorry about all this work that all this extra work that we put on your shoulders, but
it's no problem. If it helps the city, I'm happy. I took this job to help. I took this job to help people, after all.
well, I think I have some free time this evening. In the I can go and grab some milk and honey. We can have a chilly night, reading a book near the fire.
Jesus, who
want.
called the wolves? I'm not doing much tonight, I guess.
If you are
Sure.
free and you want, we can.
Yeah, sure.
You will be
sure.
when Halsey gets to you.
Man,
You see
Yeah.
her blushing
since
a
we can
lot,
stalk him tonight.
and
Yeah, about the
so
plan.
once, you
No, we gotta do it,
Here-
man.
you see a bit of an older gnome woman at the desk up on the right side of the staircase look at you and go, "Add a girl," and go back to her work. You see a
Okay.
lot of people like looking
Let's
at you.
go.
There's
Okay.
also a line kind of forming behind you, Halsey.
By the way,
Okay,
yeah.
I won't
like three
interact.
or four people.
I guess I
if
should
you're
be
mine.
going. I guess
Yeah.
you're mine for tonight.
Yeah, sure. See you then.
See you then. Bye bye.
Yeah, as you leave, you hear them, "Hello, how can I help you?" to the next person in line.
Bro, our
So
girl's a
as
player.
this, you guys come to the council aisle.
Yeah.
All right, so you see both of those fucking buffoons come from the come right now coming from the bridge.
And there's
toward-
just so you know, I want to add, and I speak for both of us when I say this: we're snickering and giggling like little shits while we're walking over.
You know what? I really love you guys making plans on your own outside of this. It's really making me happy.
I mean, it's a episode, so we can do a little fellowship.
Yeah, despite traumatizing my NPCs, but this is
Listen. I swear to God, if you post like the slightest sad shit on the dwarf again, I'm probably just gonna give him back the money. So don't do it.
We'll
I want that to hundo. My heart is fragile.
Halcyon, roll a perception check before you leave the tower.
Oh, I'm not. It's okay.
You see posted like on a pillar that supports a list above of which is lost to the infestation.
Lost.
The
Oh,
infestation.
yeah.
What you gather to be an obituary for the people that died.
I love the word obituary.
Edgy fucker. Anyway, just so you know, it's there. Anyway, so you guys meet up in front of the clock tower on the council aisle. What do you do?
I wanted to be before I read that obituary. I
You
wanted
didn't
to
read it.
just
You
open
just follow it.
I opened the doors at the Adventure Guild. I'm watching the sky. Everything is shining. The birds are singing. Such a nice day.
The flowers are blooming.
The flowers are blooming. The ants are working
On
hard.
days like these, lesbians like you should be getting more dates.
No, for real. But think about it. Fucking Halcyon over here is having time of life. She wakes up, does a good workout, feels good about her body.
Meanwhile, you guys have no fucking idea what Alfie is doing. He's probably going through the worst time of his life. From what you know.
Our bard is probably going through the 7 stages of grief. Like he probably like fucking lost his virginity or something. He's missing it.
You're assuming he had it in the first place.
Yeah, he probably didn't.
So you basically don't know anything where he is. He might as well be in a fucking war zone. You have no idea.
Say Lyra, what about that? What about? Wait, are we all together?
Wait a minute. So as you fucking go through this, Alfie's on the other fucking side of the con and going like, "Mother, please!" It just caused it.
Oh God!
Oh,
don't even
flashback.
I'm just trying to give you a fucking incentive.
Don't even tease me.
Just like those flashbacks, we hear his voice.
Anyway, so you meet up on the council aisle.
Say, guys, didn't we have like a goat with us before? Where did it go?
You know that he left because the tavern keep told you. But you don't know where he is.
Wait,
you know why he left?
Man, mathematics has a short memory when it comes to people he doesn't like.
I mean,
I
know where he is and what he's doing, but you know.
I turn to face Matt and say, "Wait, he was with us?
What?
Wait, he was with us?"
Man,
oh my God, he.
Whoa! I thought he was against us. He seemed off. He seemed like a spy.
The goat was working for the rat.
The whole alone.
Ratted you out. Anyway, so you do have to like talk to Hal, by the way, if you forgot.
Yeah, we're here for that. We're here to collect our fucking money.
We'll see.
Wait, we need to collect money. Oh, I wanted to go to the
remember,
library.
we get like a shit ton of money for from the mission.
And I wanted
So you're all
to
going
go
to the
to the
clock tower,
library, but if it's money, I'm coming.
I mean, it's at this time it's about noon, like midday ish.
Yeah, let's go, guys.
It wasn't just morning.
Well,
No,
well,
it
we
took
did a lot
morning.
from the morning.
Yeah.
Took your morning to go from the happy dog to the monastery, talking
yeah,
to
dude.
the
Oh, yeah, yeah.
We
and
did
the
a
epic
lot.
arm
Do
and
their
the
epic.
epic arm wrestling match.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I forgot
So-
about that.
It's about like 12-ish.
We had you had your growing up ritual
Yeah.
coming
Yeah.
of age.
Anyway, so you all enter the clock tower.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
I speak first when we arrive. Hi, Elf. Is he there even actually?
What else?
Alfie.
Our employer.
Oh,
Hmm?
the elf. Oh, sorry.
Okay. So you all enter the clock tower. You, as you go towards the spiral staircase, Halcyon, Lizzie kind of looks at you and does a little bit of wave with her fingers, blushing and going back to work. So,
I wave
Meow.
back
Ooh.
and smile.
so going up this familiar, now very familiar staircase, starting to hear the clockwork of the tower, and as it hits midday, loud bell ringing as the clock rings 3 times. You're faced with the entrance to Holodin's, the Counselor General's office. Do you enter?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Entering, you see him buried in paperwork. Like he's like holding his fucking head, writing fast paced, like shifting from one place to another side. Looks up at you, hello, and then goes back to work. And you see Madame Rose kind of sitting on one side, sipping tea and just looking at him. Good day, and goes back to looking at him.
I just stand and look. Hello. I wave at the girl.
I'm turning to Halsey and say, they are your friends. So, don't talk with them.
Paul kind of stops and looks at you and goes, "Okay. So, what did you find out, really?"
I
Because
wanna roll
you
I wanna roll a perception check to see if he's like all right,
All right.
or like just to see
Roll.
his just to see his condition.
Yeah, sure. Roll perception then.
And meanwhile, can I roll an insight of Madame
Sure.
to see if something is off about her or
Okay. Roll.
has some.
Math with 15. Okay.
Nice.
You get that he's very stressed, overworked, and
boy.
very worried about the things that recently happened. So, especially since you would know, they announced like the speakers in town announced that they finally pulled out all of the bodies from the sewers.
Oh.
Lyra, you get that she's very much enjoying not having to do this.
Do what?
Oh, I look up
Not having to write and sign paperwork.
Yeah,
Well, I look up at Hal and I speak up. Say, boss, we'll tell you, but are you okay? You look like you need to sit down.
I am sitting down, first of all. Second of all, this is all for the good of the realm and for the good of the town. So I don't really mind.
All right.
Stressing over this kind of things is just coming with the job. Madame Rose goes, and you chose it, so so he's not allowed to complain. She sips more tea. So, I've heard you've done some stuff.
I cut him off. I almost killed Hassian.
Okay, that starts will be in real life, so okay, good job. That is
What the fuck?
all right. I hope nothing bad happens since she's there.
I walk over to Halcyon and I pat her hip. Hey, happens to the best of us.
Right. And Madame Rose, it wouldn't be the first time a wizard would do that. She sips more tea, like glaring at Hal.
That nasty
It was
bitch.
it was one time. Anyway, the guards have been there. They've not seen much, only a bare body and dead rats. And a skeleton of a weird thing, fusion of rat and man, and I would like to know what the hell happened.
Well, I explained to him what happened and say that there were rats that were dragging corpses from the graves and taking them into the wild. But there were diseased rats, so we had to come in town to trade healthy.
You didn't. She treated herself with lay on hands.
I lay my hands.
Remember?
He didn't know that, so
yeah.
he
Remember what I said about? Yeah. So anyway, he looks a bit surprised and concerned, and goes, "Rat people and giant plague
not
rats.
rat people, were rats. I correct.
Technically, they are were rats, but they are not lycanthropes. They are like rat people.
As
Actually.
I say in details.
The were rat title is something I didn't change because I couldn't be bothered with, but they are rat people. They're not lycanthropes. They don't have lycanthropy. They don't turn into humans and rats.
Question. This is a very interesting have though here. So what exactly can history be rolled on?
History. General knowledge about the history of a place, of the world, or
Can it be an idea of like a thing? Can I look at the idea of like rats and men being binded together and look through history to see if there is anything like that happened before?
For that would be an arcana check.
But
So
do you have to do it while I was in there, or do I?
You can do. I'd say because you had time to mull it over, the idea would come to you now that it's brought up again.
All right.
So roll an arcana check.
Well now.
You've never heard of anything relating to rats being turned into men, or men being turned into rats. You have no idea what the fuck. The fact that they dissolve is very surprising. And
at least I tried.
Yeah, at least you tried.
Yeah.
Anyway, he goes. You said they were dragging the bodies.
Yes.
We did saw drag marks, and we sent some scouts ahead, but they've not returned yet. And I'm kind of getting worried.
If you want, we can check up on them.
That would be something that would be great, thank you, but not now. Well, the bodies don't have any correlation between them. There's peasant bodies, noble bodies being noble graves, and peasant graves doesn't really have any significance, and the bodies in the sewers are from all over the city. There have been at least 50 identified, with a lot more being unidentified. Many of them didn't have their faces, so we had to identify it with the things they were wearing and having on them. It's complicated, since the paperwork. He points towards the stacks of paperwork around him. It's very confusing, if I'm being honest. Anything else of note, though? You said there were plague rats, right?
Yeah, I said that.
We did have a plague a few years ago.
Not plague rats. This is rats, Parker.
Same thing. Same thing,
okay.
Really.
Yeah, same things, but
well, the plague did roll through the city and killed a lot of people, but we managed through, I guess. I believe you have seen the mass grave at the entrance of the cemetery. Some people were just thrown. Some bodies were just thrown in the river at some point. It was a whole ordeal. Well, anyway, I guess that's what we get for looking into things. Did you get any information on? Did you get any information on that Rat King individual?
Well,
not this time.
not on the Rat King, but if it means anything to you, one of the mutants escaped and they ran northwards from the graveyard. They might have been running back to wherever they came from.
Do you
Or to
think
the
you could,
red.
do you think you could give them find their tracks or manage to somehow follow them?
I'm not sure. I can try. I am not I don't really do tracking, but we can do if you give coin.
Of course. Well, speaking of, your job is done. I would
Yeah,
say,
that's the film
how does
here.
it feel?
My friend almost died twice, so you know, you could maybe put us a little extra.
Here's here.
Yes.
I'm going to do my part of the bargain, and because this is a sort of joint operation, I will give you 30 gold for the work, and Madame can give you whatever she thinks is worth your work.
I look at
And-
Madame with puppy eyes.
I also
Sure,
join.
can you-
I go. I kneel in
Lyra,
front.
come here! Lyra, come here!
I kneel. I kneel near mathematics and I look with puppy eyes.
Persuasion, charisma, everyone now.
Charisma.
She looks at you
Charisma,
all
charisma.
kind of...
Oh my fucking rolls.
Charisma.
Lyra,
Yeah.
go!
Go, Lyra,
I
go.
Do it, man! Do it!
This wouldn't be charisma, it would be persuasion.
Oh,
Okay,
wait,
okay.
we're good,
Better.
we're good. Oh.
Fucking
funny.
Wait, man, I got this.
save us.
The best day of my life. Oh god. You guys, you're a joy. You're just a joy. Anyway, you see Madame Rose a bit surprised that Hal would throw her under the bus like this and go, I assume I will have to take you to my island then. Oh well. We'll finish here and we can go. She looks at Hal. Well, if you haven't found anything, I did find something while researching. He pulls out a book, like, from under the desk, and it's a pretty dusty book. And goes, this is a old tome of necromancy. I don't know if you know, but necromancy has been outlawed within both empires and within the duchy for at
I
least
come up,
150
I walk
years.
up near and I look at the book while he speaks.
You recognize the cover. It's similar to a book your mother had.
Oh boy.
Anyway, it does speak of methods of transmutating bodies, dead or sometimes alive, into varying creatures, even rats. So it might be that your Rat King is a necromancer, which is worrying given necromancers played a big part into the rift and the necromancy wars back 150 years ago.
I raise my hands up to and say, "May I have a look?"
Sure. He opens it where the page was, and now that you look at it, actually, roll an Arcana check. Oh shit. You've seen the pages. You've seen your mother use a similar book from time to time, particularly when she had, like, she told you she had things to do in the village with the lizards. But you don't recognize anything particular. You just know she had a similar book with the same title and the style of writing, as well as the same diagrams.
All right.
You don't remember anything specifically, since she didn't teach you this kind of magic.
Yeah. All right then. I go. My mother has something similar. I might be able to maybe learn something from this if you let me keep the book.
He leans over and goes, "You may study it in my presence. I'm not trusting enough to leave such a valued piece of history to, I'm sorry to use the term, but ruffians or mercenaries. Besides that, it is a necromancy book, and it is outlawed for any non-government official to handle.
I look at it. I look up at him, a little grumpy lizard, and I go, hey, "I'm no ruffian. I'm a mathematician."
I don't doubt your intelligence. It's just procedure. I'm not allowed to give it out, to loan it. You may study it in my presence, but
All right.
outside of that, I'm sorry. That's all I can do.
Can I whisper to Matt, you got a date, mate?
I look at Lyra and I what's the date?
Study session, study session, study session.
Yeah, they are really gonna study.
Me
Yeah.
and my hot elven boyfriend studying different moves and positions.
You see him pull a Kama Sutra book. Anyway, you see him kind of lean back, melancholic a bit, and go, this whole situation is just kind of out of my field, even though I dealt with similar things back in my days. Have any of you heard about relics of the old empires?
I guess a history check.
I mean, if you want all of you to make history checks to see if you...
I want to be
do
a
it.
smart. Yeah, I want to see if I
Yeah.
remember anything.
Sure,
Sure.
whoever wants to roll history.
Like, fuck,
Whoa, what
My-
the fuck?
did I just roll
The
a
god-
natural
No
one?
fucking way! No fucking way!
The
Look at this!
gods,
Look
the
at this!
gods are in my favor.
But
What the
isn't
fuck?
that
What is
the
this?
second-
Look at this shit!
What the
Look
fuck
at
is
Lyra's
this shit?
roll on the right side, 21. Then a fail, a critical success on Lyra's side, a critical fail on Mass side, a just normal fail on the Alcyon side. And on the actual rolls, 5, 5, and 5. My god, this is perfect.
What
The
the
rolls
heck?
tonight, man. The rolls tonight. It's incredible.
This
What
is
the
so
fuck?
fun.
Yeah.
I
Anyway,
don't really
so-
care.
None of you have learned anything particular. You've heard stories, legends, but nothing particular that would. You've never had an interest in the history of the world much when it comes to all the empires, even though you've been taught in various places.
We're cool kids. We're thinking of the future, not the past, man.
Says the man with, like, I don't know, +3 intelligence. Anyway, well, there are relics from the old empire as well as from the Rift War. One particular that I'm very interested in, and I had an obsession from the time I was little.
I raise my hand.
Yes?
You wouldn't happen to pay us to go and get it for you, would you?
I'm afraid this is a bit out of your field. I'm talking about the... Have you ever heard of the disappearing castle?
I guess we do roll history check again.
Not necessary. It's just kind of a rhetorical question.
No.
Let's see. I'm
And
just
besides,
rolling
this is
for
a
fun.
general role. You've not known anything about this. Maybe only
No.
legends and myths
I'll
that
pass.
you've never
Oh,
paid up.
okay. Okay.
Oh fuck it, I'll do it too.
Alright. My god. You ever heard legends of a sort of castle that was originally from the old times before the Rift, but nothing specific?
Me and
It goes-
Lyra had the same education.
Yeah. You've never focused on history. You focus more on religion, in your case, arcane shit. So
Yeah.
What
he goes. He goes.
Religion on how to kick people's
There
ass.
is a story. There is a story about a castle that constantly moves and shifts from place to place. I'm honored in a way to say I've actually seen it. It happened about, I don't know, almost 100 years ago, maybe more. I lived with my father and my mother on a farm, and nothing specific in the countryside. During the night, I was looking at the full moon, one of the rare occasions where I got free time. I was looking up, and then a flash in front of the moon, and the blocking it was a giant castle with turning towers and falling rocks off of it, with things flying around it, constantly shifting. It was weird and strange and fascinating. And I ran inside to tell my parents, and when I come, it was gone.
How can a castle of stone and wood move in the air?
The old empires had a way to transport things through magical means. Teleportation circles are common now through cities, but back then there are stories of flying worship, and Arkstone was very common back then. So magic was a very common thing to use. After the rift, all of that technology was lost.
I raise my hand.
Yes.
How powerful will they compare to our magicians of today?
Let's just say, compared to them, I would be a novice.
I sort of am dumbfounded.
The stories tell that people were looking a way to become gods, and there is stories that they maybe have been responsible for the rift. No one knows. Once the rift appeared, everyone forgot about them. The empire was lost. Everything was changed. And then you have all of the relics left by the gods and the devils, and the ones left by them are overshadowed in a way. There is technology uncovered, but it's never really specific. No one's looking for it actively. Although there are stories of giant weapons they built to fight the devils. So
I raise my hand.
yes.
Why did they have these weapons in the first place, or did they make them after the devils came?
They were made during the wars and some after it, or some before it.
Did they?
Nobody really knows. The weapon that was used to carve the rune on the moon is lost to time, and it's believed to have been powerful enough to destroy continents.
What were they like? What was their philosophy?
No one really knows.
Oh.
Anyway, sorry for that tangent. It's just
a sec out of character, man. Mickey, you fucking love me, little lizard boy, asking here for every bit of exposition he can get.
Well, why write a whole history to a world if you don't get to use it, right?
Of course.
So anyway, I'm sorry for the tangent. It's just these times remind me a lot of the stories my grandma would tell me. Anyway, as I said, the payment, he pulls out like a bag with what you assume to be the gold you are owed, the 30 each. This is the money. Again, if you discover more, the pay may increase, and I leave it to my collaborator to expand on it. And you see Madame Rose kind of roll her eyes and go, well, meet me outside when you are done. And she takes her leave.
Yeah, I guess we're done here.
Well,
Yeah.
did we all get like 30G?
Yeah, you all get 30 gold. Lyra, you get 60 because mathematics doesn't...
Oh yeah, I just tossed my back to Lyra. Alright, I guess we follow her out, maybe?
Mathematics, whenever you want to, you can come here and I will tell you if it's a good time or not to study.
Alright.
Have a nice day. I'm back to work. And he starts signing papers again.
I'm leaning near mathematics. Yo, mathematics, if you ever need, I can teach you some massage tricks. I think he will enjoy it.
I just like ask. Oh, you don't need to. My mother would ask me to massage her all the time when I was a kid.
I'm just dumbfolded. Okay.
What,
Hey, I was a little slave lizard, man.
Out of roleplay. That's not a normal thing for parents to ask their kids.
Oh yeah, I was made to massage my parents all the time when I was a kid.
Same. I still do that for my mother.
Oh, good boy. I do it for my mom every now and then.
I actually take pride in becoming quite proficient in it, and having some classmates back in the day actually enjoy my magical touch.
Yeah, I always like
Oh my
massaging
God.
people.
I don't
Those-
like it.
Those
I'm
lay
just
on
good at it.
hand, those lay on hand skills, man.
What can I say? What can I say? A strong person needs also delicate touch.
Oh,
Ooh.
Smooth, Mikey, smooth. I'm very proud of you. Thank you, Michael. Anyway,
It was smooth.
anyway, back to the topic. You all follow out Madame Rose, and
Yep.
you arrive outside. You not noticed before. Well, Halcyon would have, but I've not mentioned it. But outside there is like a giant fucking minotaur, just sitting on a bench.
What the fuck?
what?
And she goes.
Wait, stop. I look at it and make me roll perception to see how much chance I have against it in a one-on-one full only physical like contest of like strength.
Okay, go ahead.
Wait, let me perception. Okay. How? What? Okay. What do we discern? How well could I take this
Okay.
guy?
So, Calcoon would have stomped on you and you would have died. This guy could breathe on you and you would die. If you ever try to take him.
I stand still. I don't dare step out of line.
Anyway, Madame Rose goes to him and says, "Bruno, it is time to go." And the Minotaur goes, "Very well," and raises up, and you see his almost 10 feet tall.
Oh my God.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
You would know him. You would know him, and he would know you, Halcyon.
Oh,
But the rest
yeah.
of you are just dumbfounded because there's not many monstrous races around here.
Oh, I'm
And-
going to the big guy. I'm raising my hand for a high five.
He kind of goes and high fives you.
I'm enjoying
I like
my
that
hand.
sound effect.
There's just like that picture of strong hands, and I'm saying, wanna try an arm wrestling again, big guy?
Later.
Okay,
And
okay.
he goes like behind somewhere on the side of the clock tower, and he pulls out a cart, a very nice and ornate rickshaw of sorts with two beautiful white horses.
Wait.
Madame Rose
as
the
I-
noble. You would expect a noble to walk through the filth of the
No.
Eastern Bank.
No, I wanted to say, as I was going outside the Adventure Guild, I wave
It's not an
hello to
adventure
the
guild.
Liz.
It's not an adventure guild. It's more of a town hall kind of thing.
Oh, okay. As I go out
Just
of the
so
town
happens
hall,
that people. Yeah, it's just so happens that
Just call it the clock tower.
yeah, it is called the clock tower by many people, and the council aisle is because the city council holds meetings there. The Duke rules
Yeah.
from the castle, while the council takes the executive decisions, basically.
okay. So as
TLDR.
like-
That's why my boss sleeps.
Yeah, think of not really. He has his own house, but think of a sort of-
Wouldn't it happen to be the thing with the absolutely same roof design, sitting right next to it, looking like the president's house?
No, that's the castle.
Ah, okay, thank God.
That's where the Duke stays. Anyway, think of it like Parliament President kind of dynamic.
All right.
oh, okay.
I mean, in our country's case for Halcyon and Sibel would be Parliament Prime Minister because the president.
Yeah.
He's the one everyone hates.
Yeah. Oh wait, you have a prime minister too, right? That does all the country shit, right?
Likely.
And
Okay, so can we continue?
Anyway, so what were you saying, Halcyon?
So
You go
as
back-
I
you-
as I
you-
was
yeah.
walking outside from the clock tower, I
Mhm.
I look at Liz and I'm smiling and I'm waving goodbye.
She waves back and smiles and then goes back to work.
Jesus Christ, this smooth motherfucker.
Anyway, so you see Bruno come back with two horses. By the way, he's towering over the horses too. Like
Oh God.
Oh my God.
pretty much, his shoulders are like where the horses' heads are raised. They're very pretty horses, by the way.
Hmm.
And
Can my character approach and try to...
roll an animal's handling check.
Oh god, this can go so bad. Thank you.
Yo.
Thank you.
The horses are not only friendly, they are very friendly, especially towards you for some reason. One of them like pushes his as you try to pay it, he pushes his nose into your hand and snuggles it.
I'm going to my I'm reaching my gauntlet and I'm taking out my snacks as it happens to be a carrot and I try to give it to one horse. And I'm ripping in two and I give
You
to
do.
both horses.
You two roll animal handling.
I'm not even touching the horse, man. I don't want to roll the animal handling.
The horse looks at you and snaps at you to bite you. These horses don't like you.
I look at what happened to Halcyon and I take a little step back.
So Madame Rose goes, come on, in you go, and enters the car, the rickshaw. You go after her?
I go after Lyra.
I mean, we're supposed to enter the carriage.
If Lyra won't enter, I won't enter.
Well, I mean, of course.
It's your boss. It's literally your boss in particular. So
after what that horse did to
yeah,
me,
actually, you're right. Yo, Lyra, go in first.
go in.
the horses are near to the door. They're in front of the carriage.
Can I ask if I can ride the horse?
Make a persuasion check toward Bruno.
Or better yet, ask her if you can be the carriager or the caretaker.
Lady wants you inside. You go inside.
Who said that?
But the horses are nice. Look at them, what cuter they are.
Yo, what's their charisma?
He's a minotaur. You know, the thing that has a bull's head in a man's body?
Yeah, so he can't come in the carriage, right? We're safe there from him.
He's
You would
pushing
think
the carriage.
he is very tall, so you wouldn't really expect him to fit.
Good, so he's not in the
The
carriage.
carriage, by the way, doesn't have a driver on it. You would assume he drives the carriage.
Why can't he just fucking push the thing?
Yeah.
Because he's not a slave. Anyway, so you enter the carriage?
Not until I'm president.
Yeah.
I guess we enter.
Alright, so entering the carriage is a pretty nice carriage with well-ornate interior and very comfortable cushion.
I just want to say before we like start fucking talking, I look to Ian and I go, who was that guy? Do you know him?
Talking about Bruno.
Yeah.
Where is he?
Halcyon. Alex.
Yeah.
Alex.
Do you know him? Was that Minotaur guy?
My friend. He was my buddy. My buddy.
You kind of. Yeah, go on. Actually,
he was my friend. He helped me body lifting.
Man, he's scary. Could
you know what?
I mean,
you traveled together. You both traveled together before coming into the employ of Madame Rose. So you both are pretty good friends. You're pretty good friends.
Yeah.
More than friends.
Given the high five.
No, friend.
Yeah.
Man,
so,
he looks kind of scary.
Yeah.
I was asking besties, but...
I mean...
Halcyon,
you would consider him to be one of your closest friends.
Okay. So my closest friends, I'm just doing weightlifting with them.
Could you take him? He looks very
He's a gym
strong.
buddy, you know. He's a gym buddy, you know. He spot you when you lift.
Good, and I asked
I just lift 300 pounds over my head, and he was like, "Damn."
He's stronger than you. Anyway,
Yeah, that's true.
As you enter the carriage, you feel a bit of bounce to the seats. You feel there are
Ooh.
probably springs as to not bother the passengers when they.
I feel very.
Whatever
I
it is.
immediately as I sit, I immediately step on it with my feet, feeling weird and just like bouncing up and down on it a little, just like feeling, just to feel it.
And as I
So
sit down,
anyway,
I say, I would prefer to ride the horses.
you don't ride the horses.
He's inside
I
with us.
say, yeah.
Who's inside? No.
Yeah,
Bruno
where's
is
inside of us?
outside.
Yeah, but I say
Bruno's
to
inside.
Madame, I would prefer if I could ride a horse. One of the
Well,
horses.
I wouldn't be against it. However, I am not in charge of the horses, as you can see. She kind of knocks on the. There's a small lattice window that's kind of closed behind her, and she knocks on it and says, "Bruno, we're ready to go." And you feel like the carriage kind of lower a bit as Bruno sits on the carriage seat.
I get significantly scared.
You do kind of start to bounce up and down a bit. You in particular.
I'm grabbing Lyra by the neck and I'm whispering in her ear, "Don't worry, Lyra. I'll talk with Bruno. Maybe you can ride the horses later."
I like how fucking we're just
Look, wait.
hiding.
Before she can get the chance to touch me, can I deflect her hand? Like, I don't want her to touch me.
Do you oppose this, Halsey?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
Alright, I'm gonna say you, Lyra, roll, I guess.
Okay.
And you, Halcyon, roll...
Oh my god, good luck, bro.
What should I roll?
You, Halcyon, just roll straight...
Make him roll
dexterity.
strength, something he's good at, please.
Actually, just straight dexterity.
Oh, dexterity.
Just straight dexterity check. You are the number. Okay, so you like stretch to go to put your hand behind her neck, and she like weaves and dodges your hand, as if she was a fucking plane during a dog fight.
I look at Halcyon and I move my hand some style and I go,
You see, Madame Rose kind of snicker a bit.
As Lyra
point-
was hitting my hand, I'm just
She's not hitting it. She's not touching it at all. She's just.
as Lyra's dodging my hand, I'm just saying, okay, never mind then.
You lost your chance to learn how to ride a horse. Congratulations.
No, I did one.
Depends. We'll see. Anyway.
Dude, well, okay, listen. What was more worth? Dodging, like learning to ride a horse, or dodging an attack by a powerful martial artist elf paladin who
It wasn't,
lifts heads?
it wasn't an attack. It wasn't an attack.
It could have been.
It
Exactly.
wasn't.
In that case,
I
I
felt
felt
it- Dude, Halsey is unpredictable. I felt ill intent behind that movement.
given she tried to throw her sword multiple times. I would say
Exactly.
yes.
Man,
She was
I'm
She was
only
going for my
throwing.
neck.
You're a riot, House. You're a straight riot.
Man, I'm only throwing my sword if someone is making me angry
And the
enough.
thing is, it wouldn't even be effective as an attack. Throwing your sword.
Bro, okay, how the fuck is throwing your sword not effective? Do you know how weighty that fucking shit is?
Okay, tell me this. You have a thing made specifically to be flung around with both hands, thrown at someone. How effective is that compared to slash?
Well, if it you put it
By
like
the
that.
way, one time this, I'm going to bed.
That's the
Be right
difference.
back.
That's the difference. It's throwing a sharp
Alright.
rod at something and then using it to hack at them. Swords not made for throwing. Axes maybe. Darts exceptionally good at throwing.
Sticks, pretty good.
What about a hand axe?
If you don't have a throw attack, you can't throw it. I mean, you can throw it, but it wouldn't be as effective since
So
you're
you're
not
bound by laws
Who the
of
fuck?
D&D.
Who the fuck
Look,
cares? It's
the rule.
throwable.
Does it say it's throwable?
I don't know.
Well,
Where?
then neither do I.
How
Wait.
much does it weigh? How much does his sword weigh?
Look, it doesn't really matter how much it weighs. It's the fact that if it's not a throwing axe, it's probably not really good at being thrown. There's a difference
Okay.
between an actual axe
Saving
and a throwing axe.
throws. Where do
There's
I
actually
see?
There's an interesting science between axes and throwing axes. Throwing axes actually are kind of loose on the thing, have their head loose. So if you miss
Wait,
and
wait. So
don't plunge the blade into something, when it bounces back, it doesn't bounce as far. So
Huh.
so
There's
actually
difference.
on the
there's a difference between both these things.
Okay,
Both
I'm
can
back.
be used for throwing, but not both are good for throwing. You know.
on
Okay,
the
I'm back.
on the hand axe it says prop light range thrown.
All right, so you can throw it very well.
Let's see about the where is my long sword?
God,
You
please,
can't-
man.
you
I don't
can't-
wanna.
Oh,
It's versatile.
I don't wanna check another fucking bush for 30 minutes.
It's versatile.
Okay, I'm back. What did I
Uh,
miss?
Hello.
What? Oh,
did you
Siegel's back.
Halcyon was trying to learn if she can throw her axe, and I was explaining the difference between a throwing axe and a normal axe.
And don't like throwing axes usually have a pretty like stabby point, like so they could stick
No,
easily.
actually, the thing is, they have a smaller head, and
Yeah,
they're
like a
slightly
smaller
curved.
head.
They're slightly curved, as well as being having the head loose on the handle. Again, because if you miss and make the axe bounce, it would bounce right towards you back.
Yeah.
A normal axe has its force focused on the heaviest point, force being bounced back in the same way.
I was just talking about the blade head.
Yeah. A throwing axe has the point of weight move on the handle, meaning that the force is flung all over the place.
I know.
No more velocity. Can you believe I was getting a 4 in physics in high school? I was actually in danger of repeating the 12th grade because of physics. Anyway,
I actually know someone who, without my help, just saying, without my help, I think he would actually didn't pass physics.
I'm telling you, man. All you gotta do is put your faith in Paladin, and
Yes,
and they make you win your test. You get it.
Like,
You get 10.
I think like school physics and general knowledge physics, like the things you just learn and from interest, are kind of
Are two completely different worlds.
yeah. Anyway, as you are riding in the carriage, you see from going to the nice kind of homogeneous street of the council aisle to the a bit rough bridge to the very rough roads of the eastern bank. Even though the springs kind of help alleviate that kind of impact.
By the way, can I turn to Matt and ask him, I whisper to him in his ear, if he learned something from the book he read? What was it called again? Loser Kid to Not Dying of Poison Alchemy book. That was.
Oh, I didn't watch the last time.
Idiot's Guide to Not Die.
Did he found a plant that can change your voice?
He did not learn anything.
Oh, so he can't make a medicine check or something like that to see if by any chance while he learned.
To see if a plant is poisonous, you would need a nature check.
Yeah, but I'm not asking if a plant is poisonous. I'm asking if
a
plant that can change your voice.
A plant that can change your voice?
Well, then we would have to know a specific plant and seek it out. And know where to seek it out.
I'm pretty sure there's no plants that can do that.
Oh, okay. So then never mind.
I guess if I become a chemist, they can give you helium.
If you become an alchemist of sorts, if you manage to get proficiency with alchemist healing potions.
Why would I make healing potions? I want to make a potion that can change Lyra's voice so she can have fun.
There's no potion like that.
Why not?
I don't know.
Will just invent it.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, I guess, but let's just take one crazy idea.
Let's just continue with getting our money.
One crazy idea at a time. Anyway, as you're riding to the bad side of town, Lady Rose kind of looks out.
By the way, question: what road are we on?
It will be this one, right here.
Wait, where?
Where?
Oh,
okay.
for fuck's sake! Oh,
Okay.
you saw it.
Yeah, it's
No,
showing.
no, I saw.
It's the closest to the port. So.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, as you're riding, Lady looks at all of you besides Halcyon and checks you out a bit, squints a bit at Lyra and then Matt, and goes, "Didn't you have another party member?"
I go. Yeah. Oh yeah, didn't we have? I look at Lyra. Didn't we want to go?
I'm-
I take it he didn't come back then.
No, like
Well-
business of him.
Oh, he's
No.
around.
Well,
He's having
I'm-
fun.
He's having fun.
I'm pretty sure you will be well together when the job I have in mind for you comes to. So, for now, let us continue our engagement. As
Can I get out of the
she says that,
Get
you
the
are-
fuck out of here.
Yeah.
the carriage stops, and you all are faced, and she exits the carriage. She's on the dock in front of a fairly large ship of sorts.
Ooh, fancy.
Not by any chance a large ship like with many crewmen. It just looks like a normal ship people would use. Like,
Make sure
ferry.
you tell me. So it is a ship.
Yeah, in a way.
I look at the lady and I ask her, why are we going on a boat with a B?
She looks at you and goes, "I live on an island on the lake."
Fuck, I thought she was gonna be a smartass and tell me it's a ship, not a boat.
She's not one of those people that would really make a different distinction between the two.
All right.
Okay.
So the ship is about like around 30 feet in length, and
Which dock are we in?
Hmm?
Which dock are we in? On.
What?
Which dock are we on?
Yeah.
Oh,
alright.
no, actually, it would be this one.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
Wait. Do we have to go with her?
Hmm?
Do we have to go with her?
I mean, yeah. She
No
said
fucking ship.
she said she wants you at the her island. So
I mean,
We do what-
we don't even know the job, so we need
She'll
permission
give
from
us-
everyone.
she's
Boss
paying you
said
for the job
we'll
already.
get extra money if we follow her.
Yeah, she was going to
It's like,
pay you the
one day
part.
I'm whispering to Matt and say, "But we have planned tonight, and we need to prepare."
Yeah,
I'm
don't worry. All we gotta do is get the money, the bag of money. Don't worry.
Yeah, but we have to
we'll-
cut some clocks.
We'll probably be back at the dock before at midnight. So we just pick up the goods and go back home.
Yeah,
Anyway.
but we have clocks. We need clocks, so they can't recognize us.
Don't worry. He's not smart enough to do that.
yeah,
I rolled-
wait. DM.
Hmm?
At what hour is the library closing? Or the bookshop?
The bookshop. You know that most businesses here close at around 8 to 10.
As they should.
Yeah. It's a bookshelf. It's not a bar. So
Okay.
you would the journey from the you have made the journey from the island to the town. It would be around an hour tops, half an hour if the winds
And
are good.
it's like midday.
Yeah, it is.
Oh well, we have
at this
time.
point
We
it's-
have time.
Yeah,
At
we
this
have
point, it's
time.
proper noon. So yeah.
We're good.
Anyway, so you all embark, and you see Bruno kind of bring the horses with him as well as the carriage on the boat.
Just carrying them on his shoulders, the horses.
No, leading them. He's not that strong. He can pick 2 horses at a time. You would
I
know
say,
that.
wait.
He does rent it to
can-
1 horse.
Can I go?
Hmm?
Can I go to Bruno and ask? Can I lead a horse as well?
Sure. Make a persuasion check.
Man, fuck this guy.
Bruno goes. Lady says you have been. You stay with the lady.
I walk
And-
over. I walk up. I walk. Whoa! I walk over to him and I say, "Hey, what's the problem, tough guy? You think you can talk to Lara that way?" And I punch him. I punch him in the leg.
You know what? For that, roll a d20 and add your strength modifier.
Roll a d20.
Yeah,
Oh,
to
so-
see how much damage you do.
All right. All right.
So he's not
I
adding.
swear.
He's not
If
adding
you do it-
anything.
No, it's a minus.
Yeah.
It's a -1, I
Oh
think,
God.
right?
Oh my.
Did you put the slash roll d20 -1?
Oh wait.
No.
Wait.
No, so it's
Add your
history.
strength modifier, which is -1.
So 3.
So
So it's
My
3.
minus
no,
one.
roll again because I want to see how with the roll.
Yeah, I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh my God.
Just
You see him flinch a bit, and he he bows down basically to you and goes in your face.
I fall back. How am I supposed to fight that air?
Yeah, you fall back in the ship, and he goes back to leading the horses.
wait, so
Holy shit! I should have rolled a natural 20 on this motherfucker. What the hell?
he really did 19 damage to him.
No, this was more like to see how
This is
how
to see how strong I hit him.
Ah,
proper of a punch he
okay,
is.
okay.
So
Dude, I
mean, given
holy shit.
you have a -1, this is very impressive.
Dude, I fucking made a Minotaur flinch.
Like just a bit of a flinch.
He felt something.
These are very weird times for the strong, given both these people are way stronger and durable than both of you, both Halcyon and mathematics. Wait a moment.
Man, I don't know. We just have high proficiency or something.
Sorry.
Halsey just looking at me like, what the fuck? I sparred with that guy before. How is he weak?
Yeah. Anyway,
I'm just raising
so-
my no, I'm not raising. I'm lowering my hand to mathematics for
you
a high
see-
five.
Holy shit! I high five my bro.
More like
Well
a low five.
done.
Because
Yeah,
I'm
'cause
just
I'm
saying,
a
well
midget.
done, my
Like,
man, my
instead of
lizard.
instead of high five down low, for you it's just down low.
Good.
Yeah,
Good
true.
throwing.
Yeah. So anyway, you see Madame Rose kind of nod towards Bruno, and he leads the horses down towards the lower deck, back and goes to the helm. And actually, he starts like preparing to leave the dock, and Madame Rose kind of waves towards all of you to follow her, and she goes towards the bow of the ship, towards the front, and enters like a room. And as you do, the ship as you see mathematics, you see Bruno take a long pole and push away from the dock, and the ship kind of sways to the side and moves away from the dock.
I look
Just
at how
to get-
cool it all looks.
He looks back at you and kind of winks, and goes back to work.
Wait, another.
I
That's
ever,
that's
I
good.
ever, I feel very confused.
He winks because he knows you think he's cool.
Aw.
As you guys proceed towards the island, do you want to do anything on the ship, or should we cut straight to the island?
I actually want to have a conversation with Lyra about her past and what those monk fellas wanted from her and how found her.
All right, go ahead and roleplay then. I will be here putting my phone to charge.
All right.
Wait, so we have to roll for roleplay.
Of course,
No,
we
just-
don't have to roll for roleplay.
Just talk with each other in character.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Say Lyra, those guys in the morning. Who were they exactly?
It'd be my brother and sisters. And my
Your
master,
brothers?
of course.
Do you have brothers and sisters?
Well, not really. I was kinda,
Adopted.
not adopted. I was, wait,
Rescued.
I
Raised.
exiled. I was exiled for my,
Okay.
from my village where I lived with the elves and have to survive on my own until my master found me and brought me to monastery.
How old were you when they found you?
10.
Oh my! Did you live with the elves before?
Yeah, because my mother was an elf,
Oh.
but she died when I was 10. And
By the
after
way,
that,
Lero?
yeah.
Your mother never talked about your father. Whenever you asked, she would deflect the question.
Oh, I wonder what her father was like. Was he maybe a scaly? By
He
any
wasn't-
chance?
He was.
I don't know.
He was a white dragon.
Nah, no way, man.
I don't know my
No.
father.
He is. She is a half dragon, a half white
Mate,
dragon.
do you, Mickey? Do you know what sarcasm is?
No, I don't.
God fucking damn it, Mickey. Anyways, well, what was your life in the monastery like?
Well, I guess it was much better than in the village. They at least accepted me there. And
There were
then-
all. By the way, there were all kinds of people in the monasteries, from
Yeah.
bugbears to even tiefling, which you, in particular, had a very good relationship with one tiefling in particular.
Me?
Remember to breathe, Michael. Yes, you.
Did
You were
what?
very good friends with a few people there, including some tieflings.
Oh, nice.
Which, as you all know, as you know, they're not very well looked within
Yeah.
the
Buddy,
general
don't worry. The moment where my sister sees all her besties hung up on crosses burning, gonna be hilarious.
We'll see. We'll see. If you ever even make it to Permian.
If
she
you
ever
even make it, do you doubt us?
Yes. You almost killed your paladin. Do I need say more?
Yeah, well,
And you almost killed yourself. Do I need say more?
I'm quite killable.
You are very killable.
That is
the
an easy
fact
feat.
that Yeah, anyway, continue. I was just barging in to give some exposition.
All good, DM. Did they not like you at the village when you were with the elves?
No. Because
Why?
look at me and I'm showing him my skills. And my
Oh.
dragonic arms and tail.
You would be familiar with this kind of discrimination, Matt.
Oh, I would. Well,
Mhm.
if it makes you feel any better, when I was a
Particularly on this continent, you would be familiar with it.
oh yeah, well, if it makes you feel any better, back when I was a kid, I was the
still a
smallest
kid.
one. Well, I still am. Back when I was with mom, I was always the small lizard, and they always used to bully me because I wouldn't grow big and strong like everyone else. But I also wasn't really smart like my mom, so she never accepted me fully too. Kind of get what you're coming from, buddy. And he pet her shoulder.
I'm hugging him.
Aww.
Back.
Aww, you're so cute.
Say though, tell me more about your life in the monastery. What were people like there? What was living like there?
Well, we were kind of like a family in a way.
Oh,
We spend all the time together, train together.
did you burn food?
Not really.
Aw.
So, Mikey, what's your
Okay,
month if
just a
in
bit.
the
Say,
Just to
Mikey,
think.
what was my life like?
What
no
life? Oh
no
wait, just
what
a
they
moment.
eat in the
So,
mountains
guys,
there?
guys, just a moment. I was looking up lizard folk mutt, which is a term I will explain later, and I just see slur generator nubble. There's a thing, a D&D slur generator, and I need it. Anyway, continue.
What the fuck is this discussion? Continue, Civils, please.
Okay, we lived in the mountains, so we
Oh, in the mountain?
on the
Mountains.
mountain.
Was it
On the
cold there?
mountains. The comment doesn't bother me anymore because I'm
Hey,
because of my
man,
skills.
Yeah.
you know what your mom is? She's
What
a
is my
tinker
mom?
tot. She's a tinker tot.
Get the fuck off my dick,
It's a
bro. How about
it's a slur for gnomes,
why? For female gnomes.
for gnomes in general.
Oh. Well, I'll be damn.
Uh,
I'll tell her. I'll tell her that. I'll keep that one for when I meet her next time.
Halcyon, your girlfriend's slur is healthy.
Wait,
From elf.
what is? Oh,
Wait,
she's an
what?
elf.
Lizzie is a half elf,
Oh,
Oh, okay.
and from humans she's a mutt.
What?
wait, what did? Wait, what did you
Mutt,
say
you
her
know, like-
insult was?
From elves it's a halfie. From humans it's a mutt. Like
Oh,
dog.
and
Harry Potter. Like in Harry Potter.
and a custom one from me. She's a halfie because yeah.
That's a slur though. I'm talking about slurs.
Oh wait, I thought it's halfie, not
Wait,
halfie.
how do you
Like,
write
oh, it's
math?
half. Oh, I see.
Yeah. Anyway, go on. I'm still
How do
looking.
you write math?
M-U-T-T.
M-U-T-T. Yeah. For you as an elf, it will be pointy because of the ears. Or bird boned.
Wait, but how?
Oh god.
This is the definition that it gave me.
About mutts or what?
Math. I search. I search meaning.
Yeah.
Oh, mutt. It can mean many different things. Mutt is also
Uh,
is an
a-
animal.
Here, a dog, especially a mutt of doubtful pedigree. A stupid or incompetent person, he pitied the poor mutt whoever fell for her charms.
Mostly when people say mutt, people mean
Like,
mixed like
yeah,
racial thing
Mixed
outcome.
race, yeah, mixed races, basically.
Like when a horse
Historically-
mates with a donkey.
Yeah, basically. But
Okay.
historically, also people were called mutts, particularly mixed race children.
Hey, like me.
Yeah, kind of. That's why I'm searching mutt. I'm looking for a specific mutt lizard folk race.
A very
Okay.
specific bro. There is no
There are
fuck-
mutt races, by the
Listen,
way. There are
mate,
mutt races. Like
mate, there
combinations
is
between
no
two
gnome.
races.
Listen, as a guy who lived with a crazy mother for the most of his
yeah.
life, there is no gnome woman out there fierce enough to rape so many lizard folk.
Anyway, about it in this case, it's specifically referring to the combination of races, not the person individual. It can go both ways. It's just a general slur.
It can
I'm
only
just
go both
making you
ways.
aware of it because you might come around to it eventually.
You might. Okay.
Might. You don't
Yeah.
know. You
Yeah,
don't know what's in my head.
I don't
But even
know.
I know
That's
what's in my
true.
head.
It's true that
Anyway,
I
continue.
don't know.
Yeah, continue with your roleplay. I'm just
Okay.
looking at these things and
Alright.
having fun.
Well, we
So how
must
cold
leave.
was the mountain?
Well, pretty cold, but you get used to it. Especially me, that I don't know why, but I'm not bothered by cold that much.
Stop snickering, you fucking gremlin.
I looked up tiefling slurs, and one of them is half hells, and it's
Oh, no.
amazing.
I heard enough, man.
Failbirth. One of them is failbirth, bro.
Bro, what
Okay,
the
Devil's
fuck?
Spawn is kind of on the nose. Anyway,
Yeah.
keep going. Sorry, I'm just
Oh,
very
good,
excited.
don't worry, it's
about-
funny.
I'm very excited about racism, apparently.
So did you train in the monastery? Is that where you got so strong?
I poke her arms to feel the
Yes.
muscles.
Yes, but usually I'm using my legs because I'm not planning to hurt people with my claws, you know?
You do have claws on your legs too.
Why not use it? You shouldn't be afraid to hurt people. Sometimes you have to do it to survive. I had to hurt all sorts of people to survive.
I know I survived, but I'm kinda learn from monastery that you have to repay kindness with kindness, so...
It's alright, I get that. I was just born under weird circumstances, man. To be honest, you guys are the only only friends I really ever had. People where I come from would just like shrug me off to go to a different place. Though there were some nice people I met, I guess.
Oh, tell me about them.
Well, damn it! Why didn't I not think of people I know from the fucking?
Um,
Can you make them up on the spot?
yes, I do that every time. Anyway, one of the people you
Really?
would know is a native nomad
Oh,
young man that in his language is Kalihal, but you would know him as Lightfeather. He taught you how to make fire and how to ride a horse.
It's like, wait, you know about how to ride a horse?
I don't know how to ride a fucking horse. Yo, get the fuck off of that, DM. What are you talking
no,
about? I
no,
don't know
no,
this
no.
motherfucker.
He taught you how to ride a horse, but you never really put it in practice because you always walk.
As I should.
Wait, when I hear that you know how to ride a horse, can you teach me?
I actually never learned it. I don't really like horses. They're scary.
You've done it like 2 times.
I've done it like once, and it was when he picked me up and put me on the horse.
Another person you would know is Hajit, a tabaxi hunter you have met in the jungles, who actually helped you escape.
Okay. Here is how I see it. She was like after I ran away from mom, I like was lost in the fucking jungle, didn't know what to do. See at the backseat, and I'm like, and I like stick with whoever seems to survive a little.
Yeah, Hajit found you, and you got to know each other very well, and then she took you to a nearby town.
Is her name Khajiit?
Hajit.
Oh, okay. Thank God.
I also met this tabaxi in the jungles I was born in. Her name was Haji. She actually taught me how to survive in the jungle.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. Pretty cool, huh? I can survive in the craziest jungles across the continent. And what can you do? Nothing.
And I punch her in softly in the arm as a joke.
Oh God, why am I wrong so bad? Anyway, yeah, continue. Don't worry
Why
about
did
the
you
roll.
roll a 59?
Don't worry about it.
All right.
That's you have to worry.
I really wished I would have rolled a hunt. That would have been fun. It would have been very fun.
Can I roll a perception check to see what's on the ship?
Okay. Normal ship stuff. The cabin you are in it has a porthole to look outside, and it's not a very big ship by any means. Like, in particular, you mathematics would have known how a big ship looked like on the inside. It's kind of like a noble's travel ship. You would assume she doesn't go far with it, but she goes far enough where she would want it comfortable. So,
Wait, is Halsey in the room with us or?
Room,
in the
we're
cafe
on
with
the
us.
deck. We're on the deck
Oh,
chilling.
this
We're
yeah.
looking at the
this is-
we're looking at the beautiful white, beautiful blue sky with the little
But
white clouds.
didn't
While we
Mikey just say now?
You would be on the deck.
So, but didn't you say cabin and porthole?
fuck cabinets, bro.
Yes.
That's wait. Say that again. Say that again, DM.
Sorry. Ah. Anyway, I
Take your
said
time.
yes. I said yes.
That specific yes. I wanna clip that sound and classify it as a DM sound effect. The sound your DM make. When?
As you are discussing this, clouds start to gather and it starts raining.
I take my hand out to get one of the rain droplets in.
It's not acid rain.
It's not raining like it's not pouring by any means, but it's raining fairly heavily with winds
It's raining acid.
with winds strong enough to like blow your hair back a bit.
Ooh. Wanna go in, Lyra? It's starting to rain here.
Sure. Let's
I
go.
have a weather table in my. If I were to get 100, you would have been within a fucking storm. So
Jesus Christ, you motherfucker! I knew there was something.
there's always something. I never roll just for the shits and giggles. Sometimes I roll for shits and giggles, but
Alright.
not all the time.
I guess
Anyway.
we enter outside. We enter inside.
I already can feel the lying.
Shut up. Anyway, you enter inside it. It is just one room with Madame Rose just sitting at a desk, kind of looking and reading a book. And Halcyon, I'd assume you were already inside.
Yes.
By the
Right.
way, while
Yeah.
we read, while we ride the boat and
Mhm.
wait to get on the island, can I learn more about cooking?
Yeah, let's read
Um,
books.
Yeah.
All right, I'll allow you to make
Serotonin,
one road during the.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Take one roll for each book if you want.
I push Lyra a little. Hey, Lyra,
During the.
study together, and then we
Okay.
always sit next to each other on a table when they just read books.
There's like a circling couch of sorts with cushions, with the exception being in the
sit
middle,
there.
being broken in the middle, where a large stained glass window is, overlooking the back of the ship.
I don't mind it. We sit there.
So in front of which the break is the desk at which Madame Rose is sitting at.
All right.
So you're sitting down and reading. So all of you, actually both of you.
Yeah.
I suppose what I remember, intelligence, right? Or
I think it was intelligence.
you actually just roll d20s. That's it. That's roll
Okay.
d20.
plus the proficiency, no? Right.
Yeah,
Right.
plus your proficiency modifiers.
Roll
how do I-
20 plus 2. Fuck.
Slash R d20.
Yeah, but I
Slash R d20 plus.
yeah,
the
but I
number of-
missed 2, so I got 16, right?
Yeah, sure.
Plus the number of my proficiency.
Yeah,
Wait, so proficiency at what?
It's 2.
proficiency. Your proficiency modifier. The number
Proficiency
that-
bonus.
Oh yeah, it's two.
Proficiency bonus. Okay, so
Wait.
both of you are okay. You are rolling.
Because he can, maybe?
You do have the book, do have serotonin's hellish
Yeah,
delights.
but I got it back on
Did
when
you?
he finished.
Did you
Yeah,
give
when
it
he-
back? All right, so you don't have to roll for anything.
Wait,
Calcium.
how did you got it back? I never
Because I took it
finished
from
it.
you.
You
Yeah,
stole it
directly.
for me?
It was mine.
Man, I never finished it. You just took it back whenever you
You
felt
did
like
learn.
it.
You did learn how to cook a cake.
Yeah,
To
but
bake a cake. That's it.
She did learn how to cook a cake, though.
Actually, you wouldn't really know the difference between baking and cooking. Pleb, says the one that
Yeah.
makes and cooks.
I mean, man.
I really like doing it.
All I know is cast what I'm trying to eat, and hopefully there are some remains that are edible.
All right, so Lyra with a 14.
16.
Yeah.
I forgot to put.
Oh, yeah,
That's Halicone.
He forgot the
16.
plus too.
So with a 16, Lyra, you do manage to get through a bit. So that would be 3 successes for you on the
Hey.
table, and mathematics, that's 3 failures.
God damn it, man.
You learn nothing about alchemy. Anyway, so as the journey goes on, you'll eventually arrive at the island, and you disembark. You see Bruno first take the horses out and just continue on the dock, not taking you with him. Pretty large island with a cliffside and lots of trees and a walled-off mansion of sorts. Visible
What is the
from
island?
the island.
Is it this little fucking island with a single house on it with a little deck?
Yeah.
Yes, but if you look at
What a nice
about
mansion.
about the same size as the council isle, so it's pretty big.
Oh, the island.
Yeah.
Right.
So the mansion is also big. It's just I just made it there so you see how big the island.
I feel you. I feel you.
Yeah. So the mansion is just kind of barely visible from what would be kind of a lower shoreline kind of thing, and in front of you there are 2 lifts, elevators, one for people and one for cargo. So Bruno takes the horses in the carriage to one for cargo, and you follow Madame Rose to the one for people. At which awaits a small automaton.
I look at it and I immediately gasp and I like I walk over to it and try to touch it.
It turns its head like you with a, and he has a little hat. He takes one of his hands and goes, grabs the brim of his hat,
No,
lifts
don't
it up,
do it.
back,
No.
back down.
Oh
And then,
my
like-
god! I a single tear flows down my cheek.
Aww.
I love you.
Madame Rose goes, oh, so you have met the elevator man. We call him Levy.
He's so cool. Can I have him?
Unfortunately, he does have a job here, so no.
Say, can I ask the madam, can I have a horse?
We'll see how the day goes.
Oh.
Levy, up please, and you see the automaton kind of flick a lever, and the whole elevator kind of shakes and lifts up.
Man, why did you have to make this and now I don't have to have him as a pet?
You don't know if you'll get one, so shut up.
Can't wait.
So as the elevator rises, you do see at the top kind of like something that looks like arms moving something above you, like in a way kind of like you, it seems like it's lifting the elevator, and as you go up you eventually reach the top and you see another larger automaton stopping from rotating the fuck it, what's this thing? Oh god.
Take your time.
Stop cranking what would be the pulley system to the elevator. And when you all step out, the automaton turns its head and nods a bit towards you all and turns back.
What does it look like? What does it look like?
It's large. It seems to be like in the form of a humanoid with long arms and squatting, kinda, with its head being round and having what would appear to be a small bowl-shaped hat on its head.
Can I look at it just to try to see if I can
Yeah.
figure out how it works?
Is that based on amphibia?
Hmm?
Is that based on amphibia? Because the description kind of sounds like that.
Not really. It's just it doesn't look like a frog. It just seems to be out of proportion with a humanoid. It has long
Yeah,
arms,
but
and large.
it's
I've not
kinda,
watched Amphibia, by the way, so
it's kind of reminds me
no,
of
no,
this.
it doesn't look like that. It doesn't
Yeah,
have the
but
shoulder pads or anything.
yeah, but
Say,
the way he
can I look at it and figure out how it works? Like try to
Uh,
figure out how it works.
Sure. Rolling in intelligence. Intelligence check.
All right.
Just to see how if you manage to
Oh,
discern the
Wait, it's a
mechanic.
save.
Oh,
Sorry,
my
sorry, sorry.
Roll a check, not a save.
Man, why am I such a retard?
Everyone's a retard.
my poor boy is stupid.
You know what? If you want, I'll let you roll investigation instead. If you want.
Thank you.
You like automatons. I made him I made
Thanks,
this
DM.
one specifically because of you. You were interested in Mr. Handy.
It's not bad, and it's a big automaton.
You can discern its features. It does seem to have round eyes, glowing with a nice bluish color. You do hear gears inside of it, and inside its chest as well. You've noticed this inside of Mr. Handy's chest, as well in Levy's chest. There's kind of a slight glowing bluish light behind, like a very warpy glass center. What you would assume to be the core that allows these automatons to move.
Man, this technology is so cool. Say, okay, DM. This is off topic, but so will I
Yeah.
have access to technology like these due to my gnome like I guess lineage?
You are able to make clockwork devices like small clocks and music
I wouldn't be
boxes.
able to make a custom device to do a.
That's more of an artificer kind of thing. But I would say there is a spell called make golem. And
Wow.
these things would be considered kind of golems, but more mechanical rather than magical. So
I was thinking more if I can make like a custom gun and use it as a spell that fires like a free fireball or something.
again, that is an artificer thing.
Oh, that rip.
Artificer is a complete different class that also uses intelligence.
I get it. I get it.
So if you wish to, I'm not saying you should, but if you wish to, you can multi-class later on.
Maybe. The only thing because I really could see like mathematics just having some device or like a bomb.
Bro, like, artificers are new and people kind of found a lot of ways to break them.
So you're saying DM? What you are saying is I can make a clockwork bomb like from Arcane that will kill Vander.
It is possible.
Good. We don't use
Anyway.
we don't use that.
Anyway, as you all move in, you see outside there is a very lavish, extravagant garden that's currently tended to two maids, one of which is a tiefling who has one of her horns missing and the scar on the left side of her cheek.
Well,
They both, and another one is a half elf who is looking more elderly in a way. And both of them turn to you and Madame Rose and bow, and at the same time says, "Welcome home, Madame." And Rose goes like, "Hello, girls. I'm going to go and discuss with my employees. Don't let anyone disturb us." And she like goes in, and you see the gates of the mansions are open, and at the door stays a large dragonborn fellow with a great sword on his shoulder. He bows his head and lets you through.
I look at him and I bow back.
He kind of looks at you and smiles. So as you enter the mansion, it's very nice looking. It's it would appear as what you would expect a nobleman's house to look like, although you would expect not to have so much artwork. There are paintings and sculptures of various things, as well as various tapestries depicting historical events or tales that you may or may not have heard of. And as you are led by Madame Rose to her office, you also see multiple servants and maids and some butlers of varying races, actually. Some
As we're
know.
walking, can I ask over to the madame? Say, ma'am, do you happen to be into art? You have a lot of artistry around your home.
Oh, well, as you grow old, you start to appreciate the things that don't die as easily. I do appreciate
I
artwork.
gulp.
I would believe you've come across the atrocity they put in the middle of the West Bank, near the library and near in the shopping center. I never liked that statue. It looks so gawky and really liked looking at myself much. And as she says that, you do notice there are not at all any portraits of her. There are portraits of Hall and a Goliath, and a man who seems tan and having a weirdly braided beard and hair with a pirate hat.
Does he stand out?
All of them stand out. The portrait of Hall looks more or less the same, but with less wrinkles around his eyes. The Goliath looks intimidating and yet somewhat regal, and the pirate dude looks a bit like swashbuckly and scampy, a bit like a rogue type individual.
Oh, I
Can I roll
stop by-
insight on them?
As well as a portrait of a woman that kind of looks like Madame Rose, but much more elderly than she. What you would assume to be either her mother or a relative.
Oh, I look at the one that looks kind of like her, and I ask, "Is that your relative?"
She looks back at you and says, "That is my grandmother."
All right.
She never got to enjoy the lavishness of noble life, unfortunately. By the time I managed to get into this kind of position, she was long dead. But she did help me a lot in my travels in my life as a whole. The people, I don't believe any of you would relate to this, but people that don't live long tend to take more care to appreciate the ones in their life. And she walks towards her office. Come now, we have much to discuss.
Oh, get the fuck in.
All right. Office is also very gaudy and filled with artworks. There's even a larger statue of a giant snake in the middle of the room before entering near
I heap and hide behind Lyra. What the fuck? I don't deal with big reptiles.
Can I
Yeah.
roll a perception check around the room to see if
Sure.
something is off?
Sure, go ahead. You see a table with like 3 empty wine bottles. And as well as, again, a lot of art, some shelves with books, and a lectern near a fire with a book in a language you. What languages do you speak, actually?
Me, Celestial, Common, Dragonic, Elvish.
The language is unknown to you. And that's about it. Besides that, the giant statue and many more artworks.
I
As
guess
well
if
as
roll
a
perception
cabinet,
too.
as well as a cabinet filled with alcohol.
Can I run an
Yeah.
investigation?
Hmm?
Can I roll an investigation around the statue?
Sure. Why not?
Hey, by the way, DM, I roll perception. I just see this
Yeah.
everything Lyra saw.
Yes.
All right. I look at the 3 empty wine bottles and
Oh, holy shit, nice throw.
Wait, I was opening shit. uh, Come on. Oh, nice. It's a statue made of. You don't know the texture exactly. It seems to be marble, but also a hint of like granite. It has some carvings in a language you do not understand, and the snake seems to be raised up like a cobra, with its hood unveiled, kind of looking down at whoever seems to be in front of it.
And its eyes have 2 rubies in them.
Actually, yes, they do.
High five, DM.
Uh, as well as it's not like a snake that has that's in an S shape. It is coiled at the base, and it has its mouth open and its fangs bared, ready to bite.
Yeah. Anyways, I asked the lady, what are we drinking there? Is that some kind of juice?
That is alcohol, and you drink it to get away from troubles.
Why did you drink so much?
I'm an old woman.
Are you in a lot of trouble?
I'm an old woman in a position of power. Of course, I drink. And she sits down at the desk and goes, "All right then, let's discuss business.
Discuss what?
Your payment.
Oh.
So, given Hal gave you 30 gold each, I would assume it is possibly good on me to do the same. So, unless you have some objections towards the price."
I look at I stare at Halcyon, and I do puppy eyes. I just like, please make me, please do something.
Alex,
You here?
I thought you fell asleep or something.
Are you sleepy?
A little.
Well, if you want, we can end it here.
You sound very tired. Yeah.
I'm a little tired.
Well,
It's
if you
fine.
want, we can end it here and pick it up next week.
Whatever you want to do, I'm okay.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Well,
Let's go to bed.
I mean, if you feel like you can go on, we can wait until you finish talking about the pricing, and then we can end it.
Okay, I was sleeping. I don't know no price, no anything till now.
So,
Oh.
she was saying that you would payment that you are supposed to receive, and she said that she would give you another 30 gold each, unless you have objections.
Oh, no.
And I'm looking at you and begging it and like giving you puppy eyes signal. Please make some cool deal and make this bitch give us more money.
Can I ask her if there was something more about our payment?
She looks at you and goes, well, given you are a friend and you've done quite a lot of good, she pulls out a box.
No.
Opens it, and inside you see a I'm gonna say Halcyon, roll a d20.
Just plus my
Just
bonus.
No, just the straight d20.
Holy Jesus.
All right. You see a dagger.
Oh.
He sees
Very
a knife.
ornate, very ornate, very nice looking. She picks it up and goes, "This thing has the power to unlock and lock anything that can be locked."
Oh.
I raise my hand.
Oh my god,
Yes.
shiny.
So can we have it?
Sure.
I
From her-
fucking take it out of the box, mine.
She has it in her hand.
Oh, rip.
The thing is, this
You make me roll dexterity to steal it.
shut up. This item has to be attuned to an individual. Once used, this thing can enter any lock and open it and then lock it without any means of unlocking it until the dagger is used on it again. Unless
raise m-
there are magical means.
I
of
raise my
course.
hand.
Yes?
Can it still do the stabby?
Yes. It is still a dagger.
So how do I tune it? How does one tune it to
Do-
themselves?
There
You
is,
concentrate on it for 1 hour.
is there a limit to the number of usage?
It can be used twice a day.
Okay.
Once for lock.
Okay, so
Go
how do we
on.
do this? I
Actually,
want it.
that would be 2 times for both. 2 times for locking and 2 times for unlocking.
Mhm. So how do we
Well-
do this? I want it.
Well, if that would be your choice, the 30 gold plus the dagger. Then.
Can I approach her and ask, instead of my 30 gold, can I have a horse? One of the white horses.
Christ, man.
You want a horse?
Yeah.
An actual living horse?
Yes.
Sure. I was actually going to offer you a thing.
Oh,
Given I believe you have been staying at an inn all this time, I was going to offer you all stay at my mansion
oh.
for the duration of you staying and doing the job you are meant to do.
I look at Lyra.
Yeah.
You will be provided with rooms as well with access and limited sway over my various servants.
I look at Lyra, I look at Halcyon, and I like I just like try to signal everyone to huddle over.
Okay.
Okay, we make a circle.
Okay.
Guys, what do we do? What do we do? She wants to make us stay here. I don't trust her.
Can I roll an insight?
While you do that, she kind of like plays with the dagger a bit.
Can I roll an insight
Sure.
to
Go
see
ahead.
if he has any previous or bad intention?
All right, go ahead. She doesn't seem to have bad intentions. She does seem to want you around just for ease of access when it comes to jobs, mostly. But also some good intent when it comes to just wanting the people that help her and her partners do jobs around town and help the town. So,
All right.
that's that.
Okay,
See-
we'll accept.
No, hear me out, guys. I think it's safer if we stay at the tavern, because if stuff goes wrong, we can always just like be at the tavern, not have anything to do with it, because these are the people that like bad people are gonna come after in the first place.
Here's the thing. Given that you are employees, stay at the tavern is not guaranteed forever.
Hmm.
And you would have to pay for lodging eventually.
Good point.
Yeah, I guess free lodging isn't that bad.
It's not bad.
And besides that, you do have access to pretty much all of her mansion,
Yeah.
But
Oh my.
we
as
also,
well as library as well as a library and a training place. Basically.
now,
Oh
Holly,
my.
calm down.
Man.
How soon you would
Man.
know about it? Because you lived here for a while.
Okay, so I will know. So yes, I
You would know
I
about the
want to stay
place.
here.
Right.
Fuck. All right then.
Well, if you have decided, I do have some rooms prepared for you in advance, but you may
I
go
raise
to...
my finger, not my hand.
Yes?
One condition.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I'll have that dagger, please.
Very well. She hands it over to the
What the
lady.
fuck? No, I want the dagger.
Thank you. I put it in my pocket.
Anytime. All right, I'll add later a dagger of opening to you. Actually, the dagger of many doors, Ed boy.
Dagger of many doors. Wait.
Yeah. Not the Ed boy part, it's just a reference. But okay.
By the way, so we stay on this island from now on.
Yes.
Okay,
You
so
can travel. You can travel back. It's just
Yeah, I
going to
know.
take about half an hour.
half an hour. Isn't that much?
Not that much.
So, Alex, if you want to go to sleep, I can still continue with you two doing your bullshit.
I have to go
Mhm.
take a shit. You guys discuss that.
Well,
So,
actually, no, I'm not really sleepy anymore.
all right, I guess. So, you guys have been offered to stay as a mansion, and you accepted. You are now members of the Adina household, temporary for the duration of your contract.
Okay. So that means I can use her horses when I want.
You would have to talk to Bruno, but I'm pretty sure that being being a guest here would have some sort of sway over him.
Okay. Anyway, what
Yes.
is Madame still here?
Hmm?
Is
Yeah.
Madame? We are still
Oh
in the
yeah,
room
she's
with
still at
Madame.
the desk. You're still in her office.
Okay, so I'm asking her. Do you have any clocks or how is it called again?
Clocks.
Yeah.
Like a clock?
There is a large like grand with a pendulum inside it in her office next to the fireplace.
No, not clock. The ones that goes over your shoulders. You know, like Red Riding Hood.
I'm a cloak.
Cloak. Yeah.
Oh,
Oh,
cloak. Okay.
Yeah, I just
I'm
pronounced it bad.
I'm sure I can procure some. Why?
Uh, because I'm like this, so
Hmm.
people kinda look suspicious at me.
Roll a deception here. I know what the cloaks are for. Hmm.
Hide my tail and stuff.
You know what? A bit of a smirk and going, I'm not one to ask a lady what she's doing with her wardrobe. And she winks and pulls back.
Oh
You
my
may ask
God.
one of the maids. I'm pretty sure they have cloaks around. If they ask why, just tell them I told them to give them to you.
Okay, thank you.
Anytime, dear.
Madam
Yes?
Rose, if you'll excuse me, I want to check the library, and if possible, I'd like to borrow a book.
Of course. You know the way.
Do you have any recommendations about how do I say this?
Mm-hmm.
A lovely evening.
Ah, you want dating advice then? Uh,
I'm blushing.
well, I would say there is a very fine restaurant within the walls, within Walltown. If you want to, I can put a good word if you want to take your particular person of interest there.
Yes,
I will,
please.
if, as a sign of goodwill, I will even pay for your bill. So just tell them to put it in the Edina tab.
Idina.
Edina, her name, her last name.
Wait, how do you spell it like this?
Hmm?
Wait, this.
No, ADINA. Like
ADIN.
this.
By the way, DM, I'm sending you a picture
Right.
and I'm writing to you something.
Wait a minute, I was right. I'm reading it right here. Hmm?
No problem. Check Discord.
Right on.
Oh, okay.
Sybil, I'm gonna
Yeah.
say no. There is
Ah,
a particular design to the dragons.
okay.
So your your thing would look similar to your father. So
And how does he look?
give me a moment. So yeah, that's the name Halcyon.
Yeah. Um.
Okay.
Yeah, but
And yes,
Madame Rose didn't answer the about
what?
the book question.
Oh, I don't have any particular books on that.
But you can ask me, because I'm an old lady.
I would say just for anything that has romance in the title or in the description.
Oh, okay. Thank you very much. I'm just going to the
Yeah,
library.
you are very welcome, dear. Dragon. All right. Goddamn, what the fuck is that dude doing? Shitting? Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. There it is. Okay. So you're going to the library.
Yes.
All right. If you want to roll for perception to look for specific book, you can do that.
Sure.
For
Perception.
fuck's sake, come on.
My God.
You do find you do find a book entitled various gods, various various ideas for a lovely evening by J.L. Telkin.
By the way, does Madame Rose have the Nike Shades of Grey, 50 Shades of Grey, or that?
Uh, in your search
Like you
house,
said?
you do not find any kind of saucy 50 Shades of Grey books, unfortunately.
No, I just asking as a joke or something.
No. Limit.
Okay. Various ideas for a lovely evening by
J.L. Telkin.
Gerald.
J.L. Telkin.
Oh, J. L.
L. Yeah.
Halkin.
Telkin.
Telkin. Sorry.
T-L-K-N. Telkin.
By the way, I'm going to the bathroom as well. Be right back.
All right. And I'm looking at where the fuck is it? You know how annoying it is to not find a picture that you just downloaded?
Yeah, I know. Don't you have Opera?
No, I was searching on Pinterest on my phone,
Oh,
so
should
there's
you
that.
should had an album and
I do have I do have multiple things there, but the thing is, I'm just looking at the fucking thing. I was just downloading it, like just now, and it's very annoying. Didn't download very well. Oh, fuck. It's probably because I have low storage capacity in my phone right now. There's space, blah blah blah. Okay. Cycle bin. Seriously? There was one one picture in the recycle bin and it stopped everything from being deleted.
Okay.
What the fuck do you mean I don't have space in the internal storage? There's nothing in here.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi. I'm stressing over how to the fuck can I send you a picture of the white dragon.
Hey, cuties, didn't mean to make your way.
Oh, hi.
How she went to sleep?
No.
No, I am getting annoyed at
Oh, you're
fucking
here.
this.
It's okay. You can send it later or
You guys want to keep playing,
Oh,
or?
yeah,
sure.
sure.
So, Lara,
Alright.
what were you doing? And by extension, what was Math doing?
Okay, so what's the time?
Um, by this point, it would be around late noon, I would say.
Okay, so I'm
Like
going to
around two in the day.
I'm going to
Wow.
ask around the maids for a cloak.
All right. Easy enough. They do. How many cloaks? Only one or?
2 cloaks. I look at Lyra as he like goes to ask a maid, and I tell him, make it 2. 1 is small sized. And I wink.
The maid you're talking
And I
to.
wink.
The maid you're talking to is in particular the tiefling with the one horn missing, and she goes, "Oh, all right, I guess. If the lady says so, I'm going to get 2 of those. I don't know if you have it on your size though." And looks at you.
You
Math.
can drag it around.
I sniff with sadness.
I'm sure that we can fit it for your size though. I guess.
Okay.
All right. So she goes. In like 15 minutes, managed to come back with 2 very undistinct cloaks. I did not know we had so many. All right. Here they are. I of this one, so it would fit on you. She gives it to you, Math.
I look left and right. I take. I ask Lyra. Get a single coin.
Hmm?
Lyra, give me a
Oh.
coin.
With silver or gold?
A singular fucking.
No, copper, silver, or gold.
Fuck. Make it silver.
Make it silver. Okay, so I'm down one.
Make it silver, make it.
Okay, I'm giving the
I
silver.
look at the maid and I push in a little coin near her hands and I say, "We didn't ask for these." And I wink. I push a little coin, a little silver coin near her, and I go, "We didn't ask for these cloaks."
That's
She looks at you and goes, and looks at the coin and goes, "Fine by me," and throws it basically into her cleavage.
All right.
You know the
The
classic
coin is safe. The coin is safe and sound, just like our identity.
You know the classic kind of saucy woman throw the money into the cleavage kind of move.
Yeah, I like her.
Yeah, that's it. That's the thing.
Hot.
Hey, what kind of writer are you if you're not making your characters hot?
Good point. Good point.
Mm-hmm. Jesus.
You
okay,
good?
so we have time, right?
My ears are itchy. Don't worry about it.
Oh man. Well.
By the way,
Yeah.
By the way, man, as Lizard Boy, do you want to grab something to eat while we're here?
My to the mere mention of the word stomach makes this sound. Yes.
Jesus, man.
Oh my
Holy
God.
shit.
Okay, so I guess we ask a maid where can we get some food around here.
There is a kitchen, and you are directed to the kitchen, and you are given some meals, I guess. Not really fancy because they are still preparing for dinner. What they had around what they had specifically for lunch.
Be honest, DM. Do I have meat?
Yeah, there was a roasted chicken, so yeah.
All right, I'm good.
I mean, even if there's servants, they still eat very well.
Oh, as we're reading, I guess we can have a little conversation. So what are we good? What are we gonna do tonight? How are we gonna do this? We just come by, get the money and run back.
Yeah.
We should do our part of the deal, like, and leave the horse music box at his friend.
It's on me.
It's on
Yeah,
you.
you wouldn't have left much at the tavern, given you wouldn't have stayed there for long.
Good
Yeah.
point. Good point.
So it's in my
dude.
backpack.
All right, dude. We take the money. We take the money. We go to the dwarf, and then we just run back.
Okay. So can we still go in the town and to buy some stuff, or it is closed?
I would say it would take 30 minutes to go back, so a full hour between going, and it's still raining, by the way.
Well, I guess we should go through the town right now. Well, since we
No.
have our since we just. You sure? You think?
Yeah, because it's raining.
You're right. We didn't buy these cloaks for nothing, though.
Yeah.
It's not like heavy rain.
And plus, we have these
Yeah.
cloaks. We're immune to rain.
Yeah.
Oh, so you think you're immune to weather now? Good to know.
I
No.
didn't. Now, DM, I didn't say send me to the fire dimension to fight the genies.
Neither
Do
did
you know
I.
something?
But
After
thanks
this meal,
for the idea.
Oh God.
after after this, I take a break to reading some books to learn more about cooking.
All
Alright,
right.
I guess we can read again.
Yeah, you can make another check for today.
All right.
20
So
plus
remember,
2.
D20 plus proficiency bonus.
Shit.
Oh, that's a fail.
Yeah.
All right. Plus
Mhm.
2. All right.
I'm gonna say that's a success on your part. Just to give
Thank
you.
you.
You do manage to discern several ideas of what chemistry is. You're getting the hang of this.
Not just chemistry and survival in the wild.
Yeah. Lyra, that I sent you the dragon pic.
Yeah, I saw.
By the way, the size is a bit inaccurate. There are varying sizes. In particular, adults are very big, and
Yeah.
ancient white dragons are gargantuan. So
Yeah.
just so you know.
Eesh.
Yeah. You don't know which one your father is. From all you know, he could have been a wormling. That just disguised himself.
Bro, Lyra ain't no wormling.
No, I mean her father.
Lyra's daddy ain't no wormling too, that's for sure.
Stop reading my notes. Anyway.
So, as I don't make much progress on the reading part, I'm going to meet Bruno to take with the horse. To play
Well,
with the
before
horse.
Lyra leaves, I look at her book
meet-
and I see her struggling with what. You know what,
You
man?
see,
It's
like-
a bad day.
You see Bruno in the garden. There is like a covered area. I don't know, a gazebo kind of place, and he's like sitting on a bench, hunched, and eating some, I would say jerky.
Okay, I'm approaching him and say, "Hey, big guy, where are the horses?"
Stables, and keeps munching.
And where are the stables?
Down.
Okay, thank you. So I'm
See
going
this-
to
What?
the
You
stables.
see in
What
the
you need-
stables?
What? Why do you ask?
Well,
Well, I want to play with the horses.
He gets up and starts walking in a direction. Come with me.
Thank you.
And he leads you to a side building in a way that kind of leads a bit down into a sort of like recessed cave of sorts with a nice roof over it. And you see a good amount of horses, about 50. All of them, they are pretty well. Actually, there would be only like 10, not 50. It's still an island. And you see the horses. They're pretty well kept and well groomed. And he goes, "This is the
just like
stable."
me.
Thank you. So
said
I'm
just
looking
like
for
three.
the white
He,
boxes that.
as you kind of move towards the entrance, he stops you and goes, "Careful with the horses," and kind of stays in the doorway to watch what you're doing.
Okay, so I'm looking for the.
Both of them are one next to the other at next near the entrance. You get the impression these two are the go-to like carriage horses.
Okay, so can I approach them?
Sure. You can approach them. You want to do anything else?
I want to pet them.
All right.
And-
You're all an animal handling check.
What? Wait, let me see. God. Ah.
The horses don't like the weather very much, and they're a bit grumpy. And when you go to pet one of them, well,
How many fingers? Just at
Four.
least let him still have his thumb.
His middle finger.
At least let him still.
you
Okay,
take 3 points of piercing damage.
Okay, can't
God.
I roll acrobatics like I'm
As the horse
reflection?
bites your hand out of sheer annoyance from being disturbed. it's a
but,
fail. It's a critical fail, man. Sorry.
Okay.
You have to take
okay.
damage for this one. Normally, I wouldn't have you take damage, but still.
Okay. So I guess it's not my day here as well. So
The weather seems to have made them very grumpy. Like
yeah,
Yeah, just like it does to Andra.
being driven around in the rain is not perfect for
so
them.
I'm going back in the room and wait
they're very-
for.
Horses, that's what I'm saying.
I'm going back to the room and wait for Matt to finish it.
As you're getting bitten, Bruno kind of looks at you and goes, "Amateur."
I ignore him.
Hmm?
I ignore him.
Okay, so what did you say you want to do?
Go back in the room and wait for Lizard Boy to finish reading, so we
What?
can.
Fucking
he's-
reading, I finished.
Same time with you. I assumed you just went with you were both together.
Oh, no, I'm just sitting there at I'm just sitting there at the table checking out my dagger.
Oh, okay. So you
No,
want
I
to
said I didn't see that I made much progress. I got up to check on the horses. Why?
all right. So that would happen while he was reading and stuff.
Yeah.
All right.
Can I actually roll like I guess a investigation or like a history check on the dagger or something like that? What could you say about it actually?
Roll both. Roll first investigation and then history.
All right.
Let's see what you discern about this dagger of many doors.
All right, and
Alright.
history.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Ah, shit.
It's a very intricately ornate dagger, and you get and you understand that it's magical, but you don't really know anything about its source. It does look like not some dagger that would be from around here. More like you will have seen the Taj guards have similar daggers within the Skali Taj.
Yeah, the people from the far west,
Yeah, from the southwest actually.
from the small southwest. Yeah.
Anyway, it's a very ornate dagger, and as you attune to it, you learn of its magical capabilities and how to use it properly. It seems like it doesn't need
Attune
much,
to me.
just needs to be shoved in the keyhole or whatever lock you want to open. The lock does need to have a keyhole specifically.
Well, I'm a little.
And you twist to the left to lock and twist to the right to unlock.
Well, I look at the dagger a little. I press. Then I
Also, it is a normal dagger, so it's a 1d4, 1d4 plus 1d4 damage of piercing. And it's
Ah.
a plus actually it's not a plus anything. It's just a normal dagger.
All right.
Actually, you
Well,
know what? It is a +1 weapon, I'm going to say, so it's a +1 to hit.
current dagger damage-wise,
Let me look at your dagger actually.
my dagger is 1d4 plus 1 piercing.
So it's 1d4 plus 1 piercing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It is the same damage as your dagger, but it has a
Uh-huh.
+1 to attack.
Oh, meaning?
Meaning it when you make an attack roll with it, it adds a +1.
Oh, all right. See, it has more chances to hit.
Yeah, and that's
Cool.
that's what +1 weapons do.
All right, all right.
Like, they're weapons that are much stronger than normal weapons, basically.
Oh, I'm proud of my little dagger.
Actually, let me see how much is to hit for your thing.
It doesn't
well,
matter
that-
right
that-
now.
your
It
dagger-
doesn't matter right
the
now. We'll look.
It's a +3 to hit, so your new dagger would be a +4 to hit, basically.
All right then. Well, I like my little dagger. I take
Yeah,
it and
Did you add it in, or do you have two? Because
I,
1d4 plus 1 pierce. You have two daggers, like in the attack thing. I'm just going to edit one of them. Don't worry.
yeah, I just added one of them, and if you can call them like cool dagger.
I'm going to say dagger of many doors because that's what it is.
Wait, no. I want to rename it.
Sure, you can rename it, I guess.
All right.
What do you rename it?
From now on, you're called.
Fuck! I rolled one. Shit. Anyway, keep going. Keep going.
The knife that opens metal.
The knife that opens metal. Okay. The knife that opens metal.
Yep.
See, are you still here?
Oh, sorry.
It's a bit misleading, but you know, it's good. It gets the job done.
Yeah, just remember it doesn't open metal, it opens locks.
It opens locks, which are made of metal.
Not all the time.
Well, most of the time. Anyways, I look at my little dagger. I like it. I throw it in the air and try to catch it back in my hand, on the handle. Let's see.
Roll a dexterity check.
Already there, baby.
You cut yourself. When it
What?
falls, you cut yourself.
Wait,
Wait, that's a save. That's a save.
You catch it, but it's kind of fidgety, and you like do the whoop, and you catch it. Yeah.
Professional.
The magic I think it's the magic bonus thing. That's the +1 that adds the +1 somewhere. Because it is magic.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you have the knife that opens the knife that opens things. A +4 dagger.
By the way, is how
have
still your stuff?
A +1 dagger. It deals 1d4 plus 1 piercing damage. Actually, this would be the first +1 weapon you guys get. That's interesting. Let's see how this goes because I have
Wait.
a weapon.
Let me see this through.
I do need to add also a feature for it and into your.
Wait, I'm a
inventory.
genius. So it's called the knife that opens metal, right?
Yeah.
If I take each first letter of all the words used for that sentence, I get a word that can be pronounced as tktum. So from now on, I refer to my knife as tktum.
That's basically the sound a lock makes when it's unlocked.
Holy shit! Yeah, it's called tktum.
You're dumb. You're an idiot. You're a moron genius, and I love you.
Thank you.
They called me a faggot in high school. I'm actually middle school.
Hmm?
Oh, didn't you have cool like nicknames in middle school?
I was called baby.
They used to call me a faggot and a satanist.
Satanist.
That's nice. They used to
Ah,
call me Grizzly Bear.
Satanist.
cool.
He used to call me Harry from Harry
Why?
Potter.
Oh, because do you wear glasses?
Yeah,
Cute.
What the f-
in the entire high school.
The people didn't really have a nickname for me that wasn't really derogatory. I,
People didn't
I
dare
was
nickname
just
you because they didn't want to get beat up.
I was just Doran. That was simply what they called me. My last name, my family name, basically.
Okay, so can we go in town now?
Hmm?
Yeah, let's
Can
go
we
to
go in
town.
town?
But
Let's
it,
so
but it,
busy.
let's say it's
Let's
not
end
late
this
enough
day.
because
The
like
date.
Uh, I mean, if you want to do this thing now,
what
sure.
time is it? What time is it?
Again, it's around noon. It would take an hour to half an hour to go from
Well, it's not.
the island to
Well, it's not
the.
gonna be midnight when we arrive, but we have
No,
other
no.
business at the town
I mean,
in the first
Yeah.
place, so we can just
we
go
can
and do
do.
some other stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Um,
can do like we can just say that you waited around or did something else for the rest of the day.
All right.
Well,
You wouldn't
meanwhile,
be able. By the way, you wouldn't be able to come back to the island past like 10 or something because Bruno would go back to the island,
All right.
no
seeing that you're
problem.
not coming. So yeah,
No problem. It's
I mean, do we
alright.
have do we have a way back?
it's an island, so the only way is Bruno with the ship. So
I guess we can stay another night at the tavern if Bruno's not there in the midnight.
Yeah.
yeah, I mean, unless you want to try and swim to the island, but I don't recommend it.
You know,
At
I don't really have good experiences with waters.
Yeah,
Yes,
you don't have good
Negru.
experience. You're
Yeah,
trying.
I think I'll stay at the tavern with my sister. Yeah.
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 Okay.
okay,
So
All
DM.
we're
right.
going to town, and I'm going to the granny to
Oh,
get
okay.
some
Yeah,
more.
yeah. I come fucking see Lyra getting bitten by horses and I follow.
All right. So
I'm going to granny at least. Maybe the
you
Okay.
arrive.
granny have some.
You arrive at the Mitten's tailor shop, and you
Oh,
We're
enter
already there.
Granny actually you arrive there at about.
Wait, the guy's BRB, man. Come on, let him have some time.
You want more time to discuss or what?
I mean,
Because I can do the
Sibbles is not here.
I am considering like going from from the island to the town, like being downtime and role play through it. But again, it's faster if we just say you got on the ship. You got on the ship. You fast travel to the town.
just leave us off to the deck.
DM.
Or like the deck.
DM. I
I
have a
mean,
question.
all right. So yeah.
Will it rain all day?
Let it rain all day.
It rains. Ah, yeah. You do have other stuff to do too. So would
Yeah.
you like to go with them to the town?
Yes, I actually would like, but I want to know if it will rain all day or not.
Hey, don't worry. It's
What
always
it
more
looks
romantic if it rains.
roll a nature check, just to see if you can discern if it will rain for more than it already did.
Where's nature?
And your
Uh,
skills,
It's like in the
Nature,
it's
yeah,
like
I
in
found
the
it.
lower ones. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, not bad.
Ooh, not bad.
You don't
he-
see any. You don't see any sign of the rain stopping anytime soon.
Shit.
Shit.
It might go on for the entire day. It might stop. You don't really know.
Actually, shouldn't he get like a bonus or like something? Because isn't he's a goddess, like a goddess of nature?
And I mean, Melora, yeah.
Well, not like it would
You
help
are
much though.
proficient. Actually, that's not math yet. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna say I'm gonna give you proficiency in nature, so you can make another roll.
Yeah, he would have the knowledge of nature and
Yeah,
Ooh,
you would be proficient because of your religion, and you still do shit. You
Yeah.
don't have any fucking idea when the rain is going.
Oh, okay. So, can I whisper something to Madame Rose?
Sure. You can go to her.
Kinky.
I'm going to her and I'm gonna write it on
Hmm?
your. I'm gonna write you a message on Discord.
All right. We're doing with. I'm pretty sure there's a.
Secrets.
I think there is a command for like /whisper to and then put my my name on it, but I'm not sure.
Slash
Wait,
whisper.
how was it?
Like
Where
do a test
you
back?
/whisper hello /whisper Mikey hello or /whisper GM hello.
No. An unrecognized command.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Wait,
Okay.
wait.
So it's,
Maybe.
maybe
Wait.
/W. Let me try /W.
Wait.
Alcyon.
Where did Sybil go?
here?
Oh, you're back.
I wasn't going anywhere.
Unable to find a player or character with.
Fuck.
I misspelled it. Fuck. Okay, so I think it
Oh.
is /W
Yeah.
HALCYON.
Oh,
Okay.
so you received it. Nice.
Yeah. So
Oh, it's. Yeah. It's working.
yeah. Okay. So yeah, it works.
Okay. Okay, so I'm
Well,
So
gonna.
whisper that to me because it's nice.
It's
It's a
easy.
bit of a. It's kind of easier than just going to Discord directly. You know,
Yeah.
alright. I
getting out of
guess.
the page and shit.
Excuse me.
What?
What is this shit I see in the chat?
What do you see in the chat?
The whisper.
From Lyra Knox.
What?
Hello.
Oh, it's
Whisper.
a whisper. It's a whisper.
Holy shit, my
Also, I don't know if you can
If
see.
you want to whisper back, type /W and the name of the player you want to whisper to.
Oh, like the name
For
of the player.
example,
Like
Yeah, the
Sybil.
name of
like
the
C.
character.
Like
Yeah.
so. But with the slash.
Yeah.
Holy shit. I love this.
Yeah. I mean, it's a helpful interface for this type of gaming because there will come a time when you will roll insight on someone and I will have to whisper the answer to one of you.
Alright.
None of you. Or to none of you if you fail.
All right. So say.
Me? Well, me and Lyra should have arrived at the docks, right?
Do you want me to whisper back or just
Yeah,
say it out loud?
Whisper back.
All right.
Yeah. Well,
Okay.
well, let's check out that tabaxi girl. You good?
Yeah, very good.
Man, I swear to God, these Romanian DMs creep me out.
What do you mean DMs? There's more? Are you seeing another DM behind my back?
I mean, I would never. Especially not another Romanian.
I swear if I become the forever DM, I'm going to scream. I hope some of you get inspired to DM one day.
Man, I would be a terrible DM.
Well,
Depends.
if the
We'll
session
see how-
continue like this, we will go for like
Alright.
1 year until we
Alright,
get level 20.
so you guys go to the town then.
Right? Yeah. We go to the market where we were supposed to
And
buy the cloth
Halcyon,
like yesterday.
all right. Halcyon, where do you go?
Is it
Wait,
daytime?
I'm writing. I'm
It's still
writing now.
day. Oh, it's still
Ah,
daytime. Yes, it's still
I didn't
daytime, but it's raining.
I didn't say is it the daytime. I said is it date time.
So
Oh,
after I'm done with after I went to the
uh,
kitchen, I'm also going to
all
the
right,
town.
all right, all right. So, are you taking the snacks with you? You don't have
No,
to whisper that to me, by the way. No?
yeah,
Okay.
that's true. No, I'm not taking the snacks with me.
All right.
They are for
So,
later.
all right. So, arriving at the at the docks, you go through the usual place. It's raining and the streets are muddy now.
Well, me and Lyra have cloaks on.
Yeah. So
Oh.
you two go to the market. You see most of the stalls are closed because of the rain, but you see the various shops that are in buildings still open with warm light coming from them, including Mitten's tailoring shop.
Ah, hell yeah. Let's go, Lyra. You gotta get that cloth.
So we enter the shop.
Yep.
All
let's go.
right. So entering the shop, there's a nice smells of cinnamon and well-made fabric, as well as Granny Mittens sitting on a rocking chair now on the side with her knitting tools. And turns towards you, mathematics. You see this furry, kind of cute black cat tabaxi with giant grandma glasses, looking at you and say, "Oh, hello, dears. I'm
Hello.
afraid. I'm afraid
Hello,
I
Jenny.
would like to purchase something. I'm a bit busy, but I can get to you in a moment."
No problem, Grandma. We can wait.
Great.
Very
wait.
well.
Can we sit somewhere?
Sure. You see, like there are a few benches alongside the rafters with various materials on the sides.
All right.
Hey Granny,
So-
do you mind if I cut you how you knit?
Not at all, dear. I was just about done. So she
Ah.
continues to knit for about one more minute, and then gathers things and puts them back in a box. She seems to have been knitting a scarf. With
I roll perception on her, I guess, or what am I should because I wanna check like where she's like from.
Oh, history, I think, no?
from where she's from.
Just to see if she looks if she has like a face familiar to the people from somewhere.
Roll insight and then history.
All right. Insight. Holy shit.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Okay. You notice
I-
she's very different from the Baxi you saw in the Taj, or in the east, or in the west. The Baxi in the west resemble more jungle cats, like tigers, ocelots, jaguars. The tabaxi you see in front of you is more like a house cat variety, like more domesticated, I should say. She's less like lean and athletic looking, more like frail but stout. And instead of looking powerful, she gives more of a homely vibe, and her general demeanor doesn't seem like a predator. That could be because she's an old woman, but it's also more of a sort of feel you get from when you look at a house cat compared to when you look at a dangerous wild cat.
What's the pattern on her? What's the pattern on her colorings? I guess does she?
It's pitch black. She doesn't have any gray hairs because that's not how cats work. But you can see, like, in parts, like remnants of how she probably used to dye it on her head and whiskers.
Oh, I see.
And her glasses cover like a good portion of her head, so there's that. But glasses, by the way, they're really specialized. They don't have like the normal arms pulling towards the ears. they have like straps going around the ears because she has cat ears. She's a cat. And her tail is also different from that of tabaxis from the west, in that it's much more fluffy. When tabaxis from the west have much straighter, small, and not as big, not as fluffy tails.
Alright, I just wanted to check if she was from the West too.
Imagine more like tiger tails instead of like puffy house cat tails, you know?
Don't worry, I see it.
Yeah,
She's just like a peaceful, it looks like a peaceful, like European cat.
Yeah, you get that these kind of tabaxis didn't have to go through the harsh environment of the jungle.
They didn't have to escape a screaming gnome mother.
Yeah, pretty much. So anyway, as she's putting away her knitting tools and the small unfinished scarf, she gets up, grabs her cane, and she's about your size, Matt.
All right.
And she like goes behind the counter, sits down, and goes, "So, what can I help you, sweeties, with?"
Granny, do you remember the cloth you sold me yesterday?
Oh yes, yes. Why is there something wrong with it?
No, do you have more?
Oh, all right. So, what can I help you with?
I raise my finger.
Yes.
Do you have more of that?
Well, yes, we would like more of the clock, Grandma. But to be honest, we you didn't meet me yesterday. I was with my friend here, but she actually we accidentally destroyed the cloth. We were wondering like if you could learn to like teach us how to deal with the cloth maybe a little, or like give us a tip
Yeah.
so we don't do it
If you're
again.
not busy. If you're not busy.
Well,
Because you have...
I would say just don't be too harsh when making anything with it, and it will most of the times not rip. As long as you don't treat it as if it's supposed to rip, it won't rip. Other than that, I don't think I can add much. It is really a skill you develop with practice.
Do you mind if I give it a try here? After I buy it?
Sure. How much did you use up?
Well, half of it.
I'd say like last time you rolled an 8. So
yeah,
8
and it was 50 meters or
Hey,
something like that.
give him a better chance this time.
you ruined about 8 feet of
15.
fabric.
15?
15?
Yeah, didn't you say that it was 15 meters in total and they ruined 8?
The cloth itself is about 15 feet. So.
Oh, okay.
So I'm pretty sure you rolled an 8, I think. Maybe.
Yeah, and it was half of the...
Yeah, actually it's about 20 feet, so about 18. Yeah, 15 feet then, right?
Yeah, and it was kinda half of it, like I said.
Alright, so she does give you like 15 more feet of the same fabric. She goes, this will be about, last time we said 20.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this time it's 25. The normal price would be 50 for both things. So
Yeah, no problem.
all right, so you mark off 25 gold.
30 because she is watching me, so I'm giving another 30.
All right, that is still too much. Yeah, if you spend like this, you'll eventually end up broke.
Well, you will. It's because you will help me this time.
Oh, you're so sweet, dear. I don't need money to just help another person get into knitting.
Yeah, thank you.
So you want to roll then for doing the thing?
Yeah.
To make bandages? Okay,
Give
roll
him an
with
advantage.
all right, roll
like
with
one.
Weaver's tools with advantage. You roll your Weaver's tools with advantage then.
Okay.
Because Grandma gave him fucking knowledge.
So On dexterity again.
No, roll. You go to your proficiencies and go to your knitter's tool or sewing kit or whatever.
Weaver tools.
Weaver's tools, yeah. And click on the
Okay.
name.
Yeah, and it's attribute, input value, attribute.
Yeah, whatever.
So I'm selecting dexterity because that is the higher.
Yeah. Dexterity.
All right.
Then, you managed to make a good amount of bandages. Roll a d20.
Oh,
Sibyl.
Nice.
Oh, you managed to make 15 feet of bandages.
oh,
Basically the same
Nice.
amount ruined last time and you got now.
yeah.
So you still have the other 5 feet of unused
Yeah.
unused material. So there's that. And you see Grandma Mittens kind of go, "Oh, very good, dear. You are very good at this. Who taught you?"
All you,
I
Grandma.
Hmm?
All
I
you,
learned-
Grandma.
Oh no, shucks! I did
I
nothing.
learned
This
it a
was-
bit in monastery.
Oh, you are a member of one of the faiths. That is so nice.
Yeah.
Well, if you are done, I am about to close in about 1 hour. So, if you don't mind, I need to prepare stuff for tomorrow.
Do you need some help with that?
Oh no, don't worry about it. I have my niece and I have my granddaughter. Thank you.
Oh,
Okay,
you
have
have
a
a
nice day.
granddaughter?
Oh yes, Billy, Binny, and you see this like kind of little similar looking cat. Like it's even smaller than her, and she's dressed in a very nice like rose colored sundress, and she's coming out of a side room. And goes, "Yes, Grandma. We're almost done here. Can you help me close up, dear?" And she goes, "Sure, Grandma." And she starts like picking up materials and moving them from one side to the other into the storage room.
I just gaze in the cutest shit I've ever seen in my entire
Yeah,
life.
same.
Well, if we're done, you'll
No,
have
it's
to-
all right. It's all right, Grandma. We won't disturb you
Alright.
anymore. Thank you a lot for
Alright.
helping
Thank
us.
you.
You did a lot.
Have a nice
Thank,
day.
thank you for
Have a
coming.
nice day. You too, young lady.
You too.
Beanie kind of looks back and waves a bit and then goes back to arranging materials.
We
And
leave
the grandma
these.
goes, "Have a nice day, dears, and stay dry. I don't want you to catch a cold."
Don't worry,
Thank
we'll be
you.
fine, Grandma. See ya.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you exit the room. Halcyon,
Yes.
while this happens, what do you...
I'm meeting with Liz.
All right.
Time.
I assume near clock tower or
Yes, she's waiting like underneath the awning of sorts of the clock tower. There's an outstretched area of like the first portion of the roof, kind of like a fabric awning stretched, specifically put up for the rain. She's waiting then dressed in a fairly nice dress. She still has her round work glasses, but she's dressed casually for a hangout, of sorts, you know.
um,
And she sees you and waves towards you, smiling and blushing.
I'm going near her, and I I came with it's still raining, so I came
Yes.
with a big cloak, and I'm
Mhm.
hiding her from the rain.
Oh.
And
So, you both meet, and I think you would greet each other, right?
oh yeah, of course.
You
Hello.
can't just jump on the girl and hide her on the cloak.
It's just like the thing with my job is done here. You did nothing and just twisting the girl, but take the girl with you. Like my job is done here, but we've not even say hi, and you just take her with a cloak. So
Okay,
I
so
love that meme actually.
yeah, same. It's funny. So she goes, "Hey, kind of a bad weather, don't you think?"
hello, Liz. Yeah, unfortunately, seems it will rain. But
Yeah.
don't worry, I have a plan for today.
Really? Well, sure. Lead the
Uh,
way.
Before everything, um, is it okay
Hmm?
if you, or do you want to sleep over tonight?
I, well, you see her
Oh,
like, you see her like kind of put her palms on her cheeks, you know, the thing with embarrassment, and she looks down and I mean, if it's if
It's,
kind of
I,
turns into
make him roll, make him roll, make him roll.
I
Come on,
mean,
man,
it's,
we can do this with the power
turns
of
into
RNG.
I mean, it's a
she
little
kind of turns
late.
into a tomato. You made her turn into a tomato, basically. She's blushing
As she
very much.
should be.
I'm also blushing, and I'm seeing her. Uh, it's really late, and it's raining, and the place we're going is a little further, and we're going with the boat. So
I mean, sure, but where are you staying?
right now I'm staying at Madame Rose at her
M-
mansion.
You see her kind of go from embarrassment to sheer bewilderment as she says, "Madame Rose," and
Yeah,
she's kind of sparkly-eyed as well as a bit terrified.
Yeah,
As the
girl, we're bad
prospect
mercenaries.
of her knowing someone so high up in the noble world. And she goes, I mean, sure, if it's no bother, of
of
course.
course, it's no
Oh,
bother. She's an old
I
friend.
will, I will have to tell my family though. Be right back. She
Uh,
goes in and
can I
she
can I
goes in kind
can
of
I come with you?
half. No, she goes in kind of half in the door and goes, Erica, tell my mom I'm not coming tonight home. And she sprints back out.
Okay,
Okay,
okay.
we're ready. Okay, we're ready.
Okay, let's go. I'm putting the cloak on her and we're
Oh,
going to the boat.
I had
She had a cloak,
an umbrella.
an
Umbrella.
umbrella.
It's not that
Under my umbrella.
it's not that complicated with technology, you guys. Umbrellas existed for thousands of years.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, no problem.
I mean,
Can I?
I didn't say it before, but you do see people with umbrellas, especially in this side of town.
you
So,
do.
Okay, I didn't
yeah.
know.
So anyway, you lead her back to the docks,
Yeah.
and you see, no umbrella, no cloak. Bruno's just staying there and just going, "Hi." And gets up, and you see Liz kind of look up and almost fall on her back as she tries to take in the
Wait,
fucking
stop, stop,
sight
stop,
I,
stop,
of
stop,
this
stop,
guy.
stop, 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 stop. Roll to catch her.
And she's not falling. She's like
Shit,
swimming back.
yeah,
man. You're killing a DM.
and
Come on.
just so he knows,
Come on,
I'm I'm s-
he's a scary bull.
I'm I
Okay,
my
she
no.
slips and almost falls.
No, let me
I guess.
finish. Let me finish.
Wait.
Just so he knows, my arm is around her and I'm staying under her
Oh,
umbrella too.
okay. So she doesn't
As
even
she
fall.
should.
She just leans back way into your arm, looking at the sheer size of this behemoth of a man. She's also pretty short. She's 1 or 2 heads taller than Matt,
What
but
the
Oh,
fuck?
okay.
she's short. She's
Kill
not
this.
tall.
What the
She's
fuck?
short.
My F Paladin is gonna destroy her.
Man,
She doesn't
how,
have a death.
what's her charisma? Is it over 9,000?
I know, right?
Oh my
So
god.
so anyway, Bruno goes, "Who's this?"
Uh,
and looks at Liz kind of.
Tonight's dinner.
she's a friend of mine, Bruno. Be kind, please. And sorry if we're a little late.
He he like bows a bit and goes to the ship. We
You think,
going?
Yes, let's go.
you think Godby and Sable are stalking her again? Holy shit.
You're
Hey,
not because you're doing your own shit.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
you
Yeah.
and you said
this
you're
is during
staying
grandma's kittens part.
just
So
DM, just so they know. They said they were staying at the tavern, the inn.
Oh, baby, you have the whole fucking pool house for yourself. You can do
Man,
whatever, wherever you wanted.
my man,
pretty much.
I have the house for myself.
Yeah.
All yours, honey. Have a night.
Well, technically, there's still Madame Rose, but she doesn't give a shit.
Hey, look,
Doesn't.
people. First he takes her on a date, so then they can mate. For when he puts her in their bed, he won't be able to wait.
Oh my fucking god, that's
It
bad.
sounds like a fucking serial killer poem, Jesus. Anyway, so the 30-minute ride home, do you want to do anything with her, like while you're waiting in the nice room in the ship?
I'm
I
asking.
guess
Get to know each other, maybe.
Yeah.
actually, I'm gonna say this is not necessarily a ship, more like a boat of sorts.
Mhm.
Thank you, because it's small and
Yeah,
pathetic.
it's not exactly a dinghy. It's kind of a dinghy, but still.
Oh, it's a small ship.
Yeah.
Or a big boat.
You could use it to traverse the river, but it's not ideal.
Yeah.
It's more for leisure, like strolls and shit. So anyway, while you're going, are you going to do anything or just wait and just have a wait until you reach the island?
I'm asking, Liz, how was your day?
It's just very busy.
The classic,
I-
the classic.
I've only barely gone through half of the paperwork that Hal has gave me, and still we have still more work because there's a lot of dead people that we have to register, and then there's a lot of families that have complaints about the sewers and the smells, and the fact that the guards are going all over town asking questions, like very intrusive questions, going like, "Have you had anyone disappear? Is your bathroom okay?"
Your
I don't really know what's going on, and
your
sorry,
bathroom?
sorry,
What?
sorry. I was blabbering. Sorry.
No, not at all. It seems it's really hard to work for the.
It is hard. It's just I know this is helping, but I just want this whole thing to be over. Why did why does everything just kind of happens here? Like
Oh,
a lot of people died, and now we had this rat king thing that's going around possessing or making rats or whatever, and it's just.
yeah.
Besides that, my sister and it's just a lot of
I'm
stress nowadays.
I'm hugging her. Don't worry, everything is
She's
gonna be alright.
uh she's like a bit hesitant at the start, and then she's hugging you back.
Oh,
I'm glad you help her. I'm very thankful for that.
thank you. I really appreciate it.
I mean, I know you're doing it for money, but small part of me wants to believe that you guys are doing it for the people.
We are. I mean, I'm a paladin. I'm working for the church. Of course, I'm doing it for the people, and for the money. But yeah, for the people.
But mostly for the people.
I mean, money is important, I guess.
It sure
She
is.
smiles. She smiles at you. Very warm, nice smile.
It sure is.
Mm. So while that happens, you two fuckers.
Yeah.
Is it midnight, Mr. DM?
Not
Are we?
yet.
How
Close
much
to
time do we
sunset.
have?
Well, it's close to sunset only, so.
Enough to maybe go and peruse around the shops.
At this point, it's about 6 or 7. So if you want to get around the shops, you'll have to pick and choose which ones before they close. So.
All right then. Well,
What about the black market?
actually, it brings up
Yeah.
good point, Hallie.
All
Yo,
right.
Sybil, you still after that black market?
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to look on the West Bank or the East Bank?
I
of
think
the
the
map?
West Bank would be a better
The
deal.
West Bank is the rich person bank.
Yeah.
Oh
It's,
no. The sorry,
yeah,
sorry, I mixed
it's
them up. I
this
mixed them up. I
It's
think
okay.
I think we should search for trash on where the poor people are at.
I would say when you arrived at the docks, you saw a lot more like bums and shady people like going around because docks, trading area, money in, money out.
I see where I catch your drift, Mr. DM. Hey Lyra, hey Lyra, hey Lyra.
Yeah.
I think we might find a black
Also,
market if we go
just
to the
a thing,
docks. Yeah.
just so you know, there was a ship with black sails around on the lake.
You
On the
motherfucker.
lake, appearing to go into one of the docks.
What are they? What? Lake pirates?
You don't know. It's just a ship with black sails. You don't know what it means. You've never been attacked by pirates.
Say Lyra. How about we? I think there might be a black market. Something tells me that my subconscious just told me I saw sussy people at the
You just
docks
had a
today.
discussion.
So
You had a discussion with God, and He told you, "Yeah, there's some weird shit going on at the docks,
at
man."
the docks. If you still wanna look into that black market stuff, maybe we can find something at the docks. And plus, if we fail, we can just like do the dwarf thing, the dwarf deal, and go back to the tavern.
By the way, about the Dwarf King, the
The
Dwarf
dwarf
deal,
king.
the Dwarf deal.
Right?
We have bandages, right?
Right?
So what if you go on my shoulders and we wear just one cloak? You
Two lizards
cover
in a
your
cloak.
face.
Two wizards in a cloak. Two wizards in a trench coat. Two wizards in a trench coat. There's a thing. 3 kobolds in a trench coat. It's a very funny meme. You should look it up. It's hilarious.
Wait, 3 hobos in a French coat.
Trench coat. It's a very funny meme. You look it up later. Anyway.
Okay, so
So two
when you
lizards
cover
in a
your,
trench
I raised my hand.
coat. You're not talking.
yes,
You're not talking.
Only if I get to be the head.
exactly. You will be my shoulders.
Wait, he'll
It would be
recognize you. You have to
anyway,
get me a disguise.
Yeah,
Guys,
bandages. I
it
will
would be
cover you like a
funny.
mummy.
It would be funny to have you be the bottom, but we all know that wouldn't work.
Yeah.
She would smash you.
Bro,
Exactly.
I can lift Lyra. Do you see how much muscle
Wait,
she has on her?
I can't find the meme.
Wait, I'm gonna look it up and send it to y'all if I
Good.
find it.
Dungeon Master.
So go on, continue to roleplay.
Yeah.
And I will cover you like a mummy, so he doesn't recognize you.
Yeah,
Okay.
I should cover one of my eyes or like my cover my
No, your
entire face
entire
with
voice.
bandages.
Yeah, exactly.
Yo, DM. Do we roll for
Ooh.
performance or how well my face gets masked?
Sure.
Will he give us an advantage if we roll well?
I'll give you advantage on deception if you roll well this time. Do you want to help her, like point her out what parts of your face need masking?
Bro,
So you want
close
to
my
give her-
listen. I close my fucking mouth. I shut my eyes off. I close my eyes and I let my sis do the work, bro.
All right. In that case, you don't get advantage. You roll.
Okay, performance or
Performance.
Not bad.
not bad.
You believe you've done a pretty good job at hiding his outright discerning feature of this is a sort of mutt of species with a lizard. So
It is a fucking goblin wizard.
this is the Halcyon. Look on the fuck. I sent it to Sybil.
Yeah.
What?
I just wanted to see if you
Sent
realize.
to general.
What the?
Little general.
Anyway,
What is this cool Pokemon you sent though? It looks like that's why she
From,
imagined the thing.
it's from Amphibia. It's a Disney show. Anyway, so you guys managed to somewhat well disguise yourself. So are you riding on Lyra's shoulders then?
Yeah.
As two lizards in a trench coat.
Yep.
All right. I'm not gonna make you roll for lifting
Okay.
up the little lizard and holding.
Are you seriously doubting
I'm not.
Lyra's strength?
I'm not making you
Good.
roll.
And you should. Good.
Yeah.
Wow.
So as that happens, do you want
Okay.
to look for a black market or?
Yeah, meanwhile we look for a
Well,
black market.
where Lyra does have like a little opening in the code, so
Alright,
she can look
so
where she's going, right?
you can either help one of you can help the other one, or you can both roll.
We can both
Let's
what?
both roll. Let's both roll.
All right.
We're looking
Yeah.
apart, you
Roll
and the other.
perception. Roll perception.
Oh, for looking around.
Yeah.
Yeah. For
All right.
all right.
Sheesh.
Collectively, I'm gonna say it takes you about 15 minutes to find someone that looks a bit on the side. It's a shady character, a human male, pretty young looking, with plenty of tattoos, sitting like under a roof extension on one of the large warehouses in the port, and looking around kind of shifty, just general shifty look.
Wait,
What do you-
wait, Lyra, stop.
We have to
Oh my
roll for
God.
stealth.
Oh my God,
You both saw him.
Lyra.
Yeah.
I hate that I was born short. This is so cool. I never want to go down to Earth again.
I guess we can do this. From
Gravity
time to time.
calls you, man. Gravity
Wait.
calls you.
Brr. Wait, you gotta keep your head in the game, man. Can't think of that. Wait, that guy over there. Yeah, look, he looks kind of suspicious. Like, what? Let's walk over to him.
No, let's follow him.
No. Let's ask him if he knows shit.
He doesn't seem to be moving anytime soon. So he's there waiting,
Yeah.
staying, whatever he's doing.
Yeah, let's go. Let me go talk to Lyra.
And
No,
do you
I
think
think
he will show us?
He does seem to
Nah,
like.
we're good, dude.
He does seem to like keep glancing towards the lake, as if he's waiting for something to come into the dock.
Okay. I think we should wait and stalk him.
So,
All right.
so you
You
guys wait. You guys
Yes.
wait.
Wait in the shadows. We have to roll for
alright.
stealth.
An hour goes by, 2 hours, 3, and
Whoa, hey. By 1 hour goes by. That's enough waiting for me.
All right, so 1 hour goes by, and nothing yet. But he still glances towards the lake and kind of becomes impatient.
I guess let's go over to him.
Let's go.
All right. We walk over to him. He's
Alright.
approached by a big
He-
mummy looking
He looks at
motherfucker in a
you
trench
and
coat who definitely can beat him up.
looks at you, and before he had his arm crossed, immediately as you walk in his peripheral vision, he turns to you and kind of goes towards what you would assume to be a dagger of some kind hidden on his side.
I
Puts his hand on, hey, can I help you?
raise my hand.
I don't know. Can you?
Shut up! I like push my like Lyra's head a little. Shh, Lyra, shh. No, wait, he'll.
He kind of looks. What the? What? And looks at you a bit confused.
I raise my hand.
Which is currently within a very long.
Which I'm shading with Lyra, so we're lifting. So it's like.
She's holding you so you don't fall off her fucking shoulders.
Okay, it's just my hand then.
Yeah.
Okay, I say with the edgiest voice I can fucking muster from my fucking bandaged mouth, and I go,
Wait.
Hey.
First of all, because it's a two. Roll disadvantage. Roll
Deception.
Deception with advantage.
All right.
Good. I'd say you roll. So
Me or?
No, math. So,
Well, I did roll.
okay, so that's 14. He doesn't seem to notice that you're two people in one cloth. So,
But he sees
At the-
something is off.
now,
He thinks something is off.
yeah, he thinks something is off, but he doesn't discern that it's two people in a trench coat. So,
Oh, fucking
there's
course.
that.
So
So-
I I raise
So
my
what
hand
are-
and I raise my hand and I tell him,
Mhm.
hey guy, keep your knife down. I come for business purposes. You know,
He
you
looks
look
a
like
bit. He kind of turns his head and says, "Business."
you look like someone who might know how to tell me where to find things you might not find where the others might. For a coin, of course. I
Mm.
wink.
He kind of relaxes a bit and says, "How much, coin?
How much do you want?
How much do you offer?"
I go just a second, just a second. Let me think.
Okay.
I turned Lyra's head as in turn around. Turn around.
This thing goes. You say, "How much money you want?" And he says, "How much money you give me?" And Ruse immediately spoiled. Abort!
Turn around, Lyra. Turn around. We gotta. How much money do we have on us?
300 gold.
How much did you say?
300 gold.
300. Turn around.
Actually, you would have gotten 60 more.
60 more, so that's 360.
Yeah, 330.
No, you
I
got first from Hall, and another 60 from Rose.
So in
Because-
total,
Because you guys are sharing a purse, basically.
I see.
Oh, right.
30 for you and 30 for Lyra.
So
for
in
both.
total, we have
420.
420.
This is 120 gold. 60 plus 60,
DM,
you know. Yeah?
how much gold do I have?
Well,
Cause
the original you received 100 as down payment, then 100 each on your first mission, and now you've got, and then 20 about 20 gold, right? How much did we say, Lyra, that was the spread 120? So 120 divided by
120.
yeah, 120 divided by 4. How much was that?
30.
13.
Okay, so you get 230. She gets more because she gets more because she shares the purse with Math.
It's because all these virgin ass D&D players like holding their little banks. Meanwhile, we're one alpha bank.
Yeah, but don't.
Yeah.
Didn't we receive like 400 gold each?
No.
He said
That
like
was
he said like he'll give us more money if it was risky. But he didn't discern you almost dying twice is risky.
I just remember I made the total of what I had in the first session, and I had around, with the 30 gold that was split, I knew I had 430, and then I paid the for the two bottles of the two potions.
yeah, the potions.
Yeah, so I remained with 410. That's what I remember.
I honestly don't remember. I know that 100 gold was the baseline what you got, like
Yeah.
at the start.
That I remember as well. And I same. I
But-
remember that you said we'd get
Yeah, but I don't think they
100
would
each.
give you. I don't remember saying that I would give you 400 each because that's a very lot amount of money.
Yeah, but that's what
I
we
don't
ask.
remember.
We ask Hall in the
Mm,
first time, and he
mm.
said 500 each the first time.
I think I might have made a mistake and kind of screwed up the pricing, like the value of
Oh,
gold, and I think the better option is 100 each with a 400 total.
all right.
Okay, so I have
So that's actually
230.
total. The total would be 800 because because all of you payment of 100. So
Well, not all of us.
yeah, he didn't, but still. Math wouldn't.
So I have
Still.
230 gold.
Yes.
Okay, just so I can write it
Plus
down.
the 60 you've got from Rose and Hal right now.
So 219. Okay.
Yeah. Uh, all right. So with that said, you two,
Yep.
you were panicking. What the fuck was going on?
How much cash do we have on us?
420. 21.
521.
400, I think.
400.
Oh,
Yeah.
421.
And you can say to him that you check your gold, your purse, to see how much gold you have on you. That
Are
was
you
the
going
panic.
to tell a possible criminal that you have 400 something gold on you right
Hear
now?
me out.
No,
Hear
no,
me out.
I
Hear me out. Like,
200 gold.
turn around. Turn around.
You
say
are
that-
turned around. You
All
turned
right, and
around.
we
Yeah.
face him again. Say,
Here's this fucking doing pirouettes around.
shut up. Say,
Okay.
how about this? Let me put it into perspective for you, buddy. I got 100 gold for something cool you might show me, and maybe something else if you show me something useful I can use. Wink.
150.
I look at him with intimidation.
Are you trying to intimidate him?
Well, why not?
All right, roll intimidation.
Oh.
This pretty creepy figure kind of scares him a bit. And 125.
No, it's
125?
fine. No, it's fine. We can do 150, but it better be good shit.
Okay. He extends his hand so he gets the money.
But can't you first see what he gets? So we don't get scammed.
What? Don't worry, Lyra. I got this. Lyra. Wait, just a sec. Lyra, bend one knee.
What the fuck is
I need
going
you.
on?
Bend one knee. I need you to do a pose.
Okay.
I raise one of my hands and I'm like, what the hell, man? You gotta give stuff first. I have to see it. I can't give you the money right away.
Okay, just don't fucking scream. By the gods.
All right,
Okay,
man. What do you got?
Listen. There's a ship coming here, black sails, black things. They're pirates from the fucking west or whatever.
Right?
They got a deal with my boss. I have to be there to verify and shit, stuff like that.
When did they come here?
They're selling something. I don't know, some crazy shit. I just need to confirm the crate is what the boss was promised. There's that.
So you mean that ship with black sails?
You don't know where it is on the lake. You know that you on the lake.
Oh, all right. Sorry.
What's going around here?
While he was talking, can I look for the ship?
Sneak
like
a
a
glance.
perception.
Well, he
Given
can sneak
your-
a glance through the the thing.
Given your kind of imperial, I'll say a roll perception with disadvantage.
Okay, with a
But
slight disadvantage.
why
Like-
don't you use insight on him when you're asking about the ship?
Why would I use insight on him?
I mean,
Yeah, you
Lyra.
just use intimidation. He just told the truth with intimidation.
Well,
I
you
al-
don't know if he's telling the truth. He might be lying just so you don't go
Yeah.
ballistic on him.
Yeah,
but
that
It
is
might
true.
be. It might be. You don't know.
I mean, I
Okay, I
scared
don't.
him good.
I roll perception.
I wouldn't say you scared him good. Okay,
I
so a
scared him,
16.
alright.
A 16. It's kind of it's still raining in the fog at this time of the day, so you don't see anything relating to a ship with black sails.
Wait,
So
did I
Okay,
hear
so can
roll?
I roll insight to see if he lied then?
okay, wrong.
For perception, he rolled 18, alright?
Jesus
That
Christ!
was
Jesus.
with disadvantage. So
Oh,
we take the lowest roll. That's 16.
okay.
So for insight, W. Come on. That's a good roll. Yeah, I saw it. Just /W. Say. Come on. Fucking thing's so slow.
All good?
Not for me.
Wow.
Come on. I'm very impatient. Oh, gods. No. Why are you doing this to me, Firefox? /W.
Why do you still use Firefox? It's isn't Chrome
It
faster?
works. It works with Incarnate, and I don't like Chrome.
Understandable.
Same. I don't like
No.
that browser.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't even know if Incarnate, the thing I make maps in, works with Opera or something.
And,
or
and,
what.
and Firefox has good
Ever.
hentai, so it's good.
Hmm?
Nothing.
And
Alright,
Firefox
we'll
has good
ignore
hentai.
that. We'll ignore that. Okay.
Alright.
It's raining too loud outside. You can't hear
You
shit.
can't hear shit, man. What the fuck? Some guy talking about something about Firefox?
Yeah, who the
Something
fuck?
about Firefox is having sex? What? It's not.
Nah, fam.
Nah.
Sounds like some old Chinese legend.
Oh.
Let's see if it works. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Alright,
So after my
which
boy
chapter?
reads this guy's entire backstory through Insight,
I just stay there as to signal that nothing is wrong.
Okay.
alright.
This is to be
So-
truthful.
So you ask him anything else, or you just leaving it at that and then giving him the
Well,
money?
what did my boy see from casting Insight on him?
No,
Those
I
are
just said.
He just said it's all good.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's all good. Did we
Yeah, he
spot any
doesn't
ship?
look like-
Do we spot the ship?
No.
Not really. It's too foggy.
All right, dude. Well, what are you gonna give it?
Look, it's going to come in 1 hour. You can wait here. I'm gonna go check in and verify the fucking cargo. Just wait here, okay?
From you? Where's the ship gonna say? Where's the ship gonna?
It's gonna. You're about here,
Right.
near this warehouse. It's
Right.
gonna come into dock. I'm going to go to the ship and verify the cargo, okay?
Fine.
Alright. And you wait here and don't do anything suspicious.
But it better be good shit.
I think it might be, I don't know. So while that's happening, Halcyon, you arrive at the island.
Completely different two fucking stories.
Pretty much, we have a swashbuckling adventure combined with a romance novel, basically. So you arrive at the island, the familiar dock, and
Continue, be right back. I'm going to bathroom.
you raise.
All right.
You are being raised on the people on the people elevator, and as you get on, like Lizzie's kind of looking at Levy with awe and very much glee, similar to what
Mathematic, yeah.
yeah, similar to what mathematics was doing.
Okay.
And so you get in, you enter the mansion. Everyone that was outside is inside, except for the man with the large greatsword, who's still outside but with an umbrella. Nods towards you and lets you inside. So
Oh,
you're inside the mansion. What would you like to do with your
Uh,
not date? Wink, wink.
I'm going to the
Mhm.
maids and saying,
All right.
can you please prepare a snack for Bruno and maybe help him. So no, not really help. What?
Hmm?
He's soaked in rain. I don't know if he really minds or anything, but a warm place wouldn't bother him, I think.
Okay, back.
All right. So
Well,
this is the same maid that like gave Lyra and Math their clothes. The tiefling with the
the
one horn,
sneaky
who
bitch.
know as Izzy by her name.
Okay.
So she goes,
Oh, nothing.
"Oh yeah, sure. Just yeah, sure. I'll get him a snack, I guess." He does have his cabin. I think I made a fire earlier. So, by the way, kind of leans towards you and says, "Have fun," and winks and goes outside.
Hey, bitch.
I wink back with my hand. No,
Hmm?
I don't know that.
You
I don't know
snap your
if I can
fingers at
find.
her and wink.
I
Like
can.
you're with one finger on your lips or something, like making the hush gesture.
No,
Or
no,
finger
not
gun.
the hush. There was a thing from a movie where he winked and he made the
Finger
okay
gun.
sign
The what now?
near his chest. A guy that I
Oh,
don't
okay.
remember the movie.
Well, it's okay.
All right.
So,
You just put it
well,
an okay sign near your
while you're,
chest.
while
Yeah.
you're having this discussion, Lizzie's just fucking amazed at the sheer amount of artwork within the mansion. And
Dude, if
he
she's
kind of
a
goes to every single painting and nerds over how much she knows about. Like goes to the paintings with Hal, the Goliath, and the pirate dude, and go, oh my god, this is the party that saved the city 60 years ago. This is amazing.
what the fuck? This girl is so cute.
Oh,
I
you
didn't know
so
you knew Lady Rose like this.
so you do know about them.
Yes, they're the heroes of the city. Their statues are all over the place.
Oh, I didn't saw them.
Oh,
Okay.
sorry. I was just really excited.
No, no, it's okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. You can look as much as you like.
Thanks. Just continues to like gawk at the art and the things around.
Do
You
you
got your
She seems very interested in how the whole mansion was put together.
um can you tell me more
Mm-hmm.
about
Hmm?
those paintings?
Yeah, sure. Some of the paintings are of varying
no.
landscape.
I mean
Hmm?
from
He meant
Lee's perspective.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. She kind of looks at Hall. Well, you already know, Counselor General Haladin. Before this, he was a renowned wizard and scholar within a party of adventurers called the Platinum Dragons.
Oh,
He and the Platinum Dragons saved the city from a necromancer 60 years ago, back when Lady Rose was also within this party. Their deeds were rewarded by the duke with the duke at the time with rank within noblery and a permanent place within the people's hearts as heroes of the city. The Goliath is Adrien the Skullbreaker, a very powerful individual whose feats go way beyond what the Platinum Dragons did. His whereabouts are currently unknown, but his statue is still in pretty good condition back on the East Bank. This one is Jacques Robin, a famous pirate and currently considered to be a very successful kind of a merchant, also member of the Platinum Dragons.
oh,
And she goes to like a painting of a landscape. This is a waterfall from the New World, which the Platinum Dragons have visited in the past and have fought an actual green dragon. So the story goes.
Oh,
It kind
so
of
you
explains to you the history of each of the paintings and what they represent, as well as in some way all of them being related, including the statues being related to this party of adventurers called the Platinum Dragons.
I see. You really admire Platinum Dragons.
I mean, well, kind of my father was, well, my father was there when the Necromancer attacked, so I'm really grateful for what they did and still
Oh,
do for the city and the country as a whole and the world, really.
The Necromancer?
Hmm? Oh,
The
her father
Necromancer?
was there when the Necromancer attacked.
Wait, who is this Necromancer?
You'll have to ask or wait and see.
Does he happen to be really good at mixing animals with humanoids?
You are not here.
Alright, man, I don't know shit.
She
Oh.
kind of continues to talk about how the various deeds of the Platinum Dragons, how they defeated the leftover hidden demonic, devilish kind of outclave within the Underdark, how they helped a lot of the people on the New World, and eventually rose the current Taj Khalin, the leader of the Taj,
Mhm.
to power.
Mhm.
He did a lot of shit in the 60 years, basically.
A lot.
They're considered to be heroic, like legendary heroes.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, and that's what I said, and that's why I said that. By the way, that's why I said math. That Hall is probably way above your level when it comes to magic.
Shit.
Technically, all of them are level 20 adventurers. So
So,
So not
Hall is
you,
a level. Hall is a level 20 wizard. Rose is a level 20. Rose is a level 20 ranger. The the Goliath is a level 20 barbarian, and the pirate is a level 20 fighter. So there's that.
so yeah,
so what you're saying is they're all hot shit.
Pretty much.
yeah, so they are not level 2 basically.
Hmm?
They are not level 2.
No.
Yeah, they're built different.
They are built
This
different.
motherfucker's built different.
Okay, so I'm I'm walking with Lizzie to the chimney, and I'm grabbing
Chimney to the you mean the fireplace.
yeah, fireplace chimney.
All right.
Yeah,
Whatever, yeah.
I um, I grab a book
Mm-hmm.
that I found,
Mm-hmm.
which
Mm.
is named.
Mm.
Let's see.
No, you take notes.
Shades of
Nice.
Grades.
Finally.
Shades of Grades.
Nice.
The courage to beat this life. All right.
Archibald.
And
I'm handing her the book. This is a book that caught my eye. It's a really
oh,
interesting book if you want to read.
oh, sure,
If you
I
want
would love
us
to.
to read the
She
tonight.
takes a look at the book and goes, "Oh, I know this one. I've read it 2 times.
Oh,
Ooh.
then
I can read it again though, if it's not a big deal."
yes, and whenever you want, we can choose another one.
Sure. I mean,
I'm
you do have access to Lady Rose's library, I guess. So there's that.
uh, I'm uh, I'm quickly going to the
Mm.
kitchen and grabbing
Mhm.
and asking for the snacks.
Okay.
If
The human maid that was originally outside with the tiefling when you first came here goes, "Oh yeah, sure, dear, they're ready," and gives you a plate of various sandwiches and snacks and other things that are edible, I guess.
also
You
can you
guess?
also can you
How like how normal people describe food. It's very tasty with a good texture. How Mikey describes his food, it's edible.
It provides enough nutrients.
It is satisfactory to the tasty thing. All right. So you bring the
Also,
snacks over.
also, can
Hmm?
you? I'm asking the maid. Also, can you bring us for me milk and honey, and for her
Mhm.
a juice? Um,
Okay.
I want to ask for a
Uh,
specific one. Let me search the name.
You come over and this juice with a little bit of alcohol sipped in it.
No.
Maybe a
how's it
little
about how,
bit of sleeping pills.
how's it about to rape a person? Golden.
Bill
Cool.
Cosby, everyone.
No,
I'm not the only one who's
I
about to
can't.
commit
Hey,
crimes.
honestly, from flirting to an underage barmaid to actually going on a date with a secretary, there's some like mayor level shit.
Hey, that
Wait,
that milk that was served to me that night had alcohol in it. I knew it.
Sure. Let's say you're right. Let's say you're right. Just
dude,
to
he
make
drank.
you feel better.
Dude,
So
my friend here,
Let's
drank
just
too
say,
much milk. Let him be.
let's just say Alfie spiked everyone's drinks just for the shit of it.
Oh, of course.
of course.
Why do you?
Anyway, so she
So
goes, yeah, sure, no problem, and she goes to the back, the
I'm
pantry, and brings juice and some milk and honey for you.
I'm taking I'm sitting on a big
Mm-hmm.
like
Hello,
a, no, or something
rug,
like a coach, but yeah, some
couch,
sort of
oh,
not really. I wanted a
like a
chair,
rug,
like a
like
big.
a rug or stool or whatever.
Whatever he needs, man.
Wait.
Mm, okay. Oh God, it's getting late.
Armchair, like
Mm.
big
Oh,
armchair,
okay. All right. So,
and
yeah. Mm-hmm.
and yeah, it's just sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
What is she doing?
Well, you brought the snacks, right?
Yeah.
She's eating some, drinking some of the juice, and just kind of talking to you about various things, work, how it's like to work with Hal, how she says he looks harsh, but he's actually has good intentions, stuff like that.
Blah blah
She
blah. The basic good girl
Yeah,
bullshit. You know
Okay.
it.
she she thanks you a few times again for what you're doing and for helping with the rats and shit.
Um,
She's basically enjoying herself, I'd say.
um,
She looks like she's having a good time.
All right.
as
All this happened.
all
What?
this happens,
Continue.
all this
No,
happens,
continue.
I'm saying it's a little cold here. I'm grabbing her from the wrist and we're sitting like this,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm whispering in her ear,
Oh,
What?
and I'm whispering in her ear. Can you please read me the book?
she
No,
like
you
again,
don't,
again.
motherfucker.
What?
Okay, tangent a bit. Did you all know fucking Fairly Odd Parents had male preg?
What?
Male pregnancies. Very weird. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Anyway,
How
back
do we?
to our
How the fuck did we get to MILF? Mikey, are you okay?
anyway.
Wait, what the
No,
fuck?
anyway,
You know you can't just anyways. What the fuck? What?
Who
I
had
can anyway everything. Shut up. Anyway,
who had male
going back.
pregnancy? Wait.
Anyway.
No,
So anyway,
do not anyway me like that. Who
I
the
am
fuck?
anywaying you.
Who the
I am
fuck?
anywaying you.
And
So
as long as he doesn't kill us all, it's fine.
again, you basically turn Lizzie into a fucking tomato. She's blushing, and she says, "Oh, all right." She's smiling, blushing, and trembling, and she starts reading you from the book, and you start having the start of a very, very enjoyable night. Meanwhile, you two shitheads, what are you doing?
Bro, me and my girl are just fucking standing here, sitting, waiting for this bastard to come here
Right.
with his
At this
shit.
point,
I
it's
roll
been
for
about.
stealth to
It's
not
been
be.
about.
Can we roll for stealth to not be like in the middle
Why
of the
the
road?
fuck would we roll for stealth?
you-
The guy wouldn't spot us. Actually, good idea. Why would we not roll for stealth?
I mean, he could
I
just
mean, yeah,
go
you
and
can-
told
you
the
can,
guards that a very suspicious man was around.
Let's
So,
speak. What do you
guard.
mean?
You don't see many guards around here. You saw some like around official warehouses near the shipyard where the ships are built, and you see some in the distance near the warehouse that near the train station that leads to this port.
still
But you
better
don't see
say than
guards
sorry.
like patrolling around here.
Still better say than sorry. We wait for him
So-
right there, but instead.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so
I agree with that.
roll stealth.
So he
Roll
like
stealth.
he like went to find the ship, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We just wait for him
And
here in
maybe
stealth.
So as
say,
you
wait,
wait,
let me roll for that, and you can.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, he should roll, not me.
but I guess yeah, you can both roll or you can give advantage.
I give him
Yeah.
advantage then.
Yeah.
You give him advantage.
Yeah, because I have an
All right.
18.
So with an 18, you're fairly confident no one's going to pay attention to you. Really?
He might
So-
come with some more of his people or something like that,
So
or with his boss.
as you wait, about 2 more hours pass, and the guy just sits there impatiently on the side of the dock waiting. And finally, from the fog, you see this dim lights emerging as a large, very large, in fact, ship with black sails and black board, with the main front figurine on the ship looking like a siren that's crying and has a trident speared through her chest.
Oh,
Going into port.
mama.
The ship pulls forward and stops, and out of it you can see some people swinging from mast to mast as they pull the sails back, and you see planks being dropped, particularly some large ones, and a bunch of crates being lowered from raised from the hull to the deck and then onto the planks to be lowered onto the docks. Some of which are barred, made of metal, and seem to have some sort of creatures within them.
Funny.
Some spaz out, and you hear various roars and chirps and other things. I would say, mathematics, roll a nature check with advantage.
Say it fairly fair.
You know the source of these squeals and roars.
What are they?
Velociraptors.
No fucking wait. Are these people smuggling exotic creatures from the west?
So it would seem.
Motherfuckers.
There's also
Liar.
a bigger crate.
Huh, right?
There is also a bigger crate that has more roaring, but muzzled. And from it, there seems to be a black outlined with glowing eyes, similarly dinosaurian creature that thrashes around from time to time.
Jesus Christ.
The guy kind of scared a bit, comes close, and you see a dude coming down, a red-haired pirate guy with a large feathered hat, the peg leg, and a monkey on his shoulder. eating an apple.
Presumably named Jack.
I thought you watched Pirates of the Caribbean. Anyway, coming down and looking at the guy and then at the cargo and says, "Well, what do we have here?"
Yeah.
I would say you
Pause
are
a bit.
close enough to hear, so there's that. Like, you are close enough to kind of hear what's going on.
Wait, Sybil asked something.
What? What was
I'm
it?
posting something on Discord on general. Are you fucking doing this to us?
Wait.
When we got back to the Marshall.
What you got there? We'll see how the night goes on. Anyway,
We'll see when we reunite.
yeah. So anyway, you see the guy kind of scared a bit at the creatures and goes, "Well, go on and check. You'll see that they're all alive and well."
Well, while they're fucking doing that, I whisper to Lyra. Psst, Lyra, I think
Yes.
I recognize one of the creatures held on that ship. It's actually from where I was. It's from the west. I think these people might be smuggling exotic creatures from the west and bringing it here.
Okay.
So
what do we can you say? Tell me about them.
They have velociraptors. That's for sure.
they're not exactly known as velociraptors. What I'm saying is just so you know what they are. They are called swift feet from where you come from, and the colloquial name would be raptor.
Oh,
That's it.
sorry. Oh,
Or-
let's say I
or-
just said they had swift feet.
Other names would be sickle claws or raptorian.
Well, I would say Raptorian because he would say it off the scientific name.
Yeah,
Because he would read the book.
Yeah, and the
Yeah,
other one,
Raptorians, I guess. Yeah.
the other one with that nature check, you don't know what it is, but you know that it's from the same place, kinda.
They seem to have another thing from the same place. I have no idea what it is.
So as you're discerning this, the guy kind of approaches one of the things, pulls like a piece of jerkin and floats it around, and one of the Raptorians kind of bashes its head against the cage, and startling the guy, and goes, "Okay, I think they're okay." He like thinks to himself for a bit. "Well, thanks." And he pulls out of his like pocket a pretty heavy bag and hands it over to the pirate guy. The guy snatches it on and looks at it, bites the coin, and you can see it's platinum.
Holy shit.
If you want to see,
Who can see we can both see it's platinum?
if you want to look to see if you can see what's inside the bag specifically, you can roll perception. Either
Okay.
both of you or one of you with advantage.
Okay, who gets advantage?
I'm going it first. If I
Okay,
don't,
you go.
In your case,
you roll as well.
disadvantage. In your case, it would be with disadvantage because you are impaired, but because he would give you advantage, it will be just a straight roll. So
Oh, okay.
But if
then,
I roll, do I get an advantage?
yeah, if you roll,
so
you
roll,
get the advantage.
you roll.
Okay, I'll
You
roll. Sorry, roll perception.
Yeah. Let's see.
Shit.
Unfortunately, you don't glimpse what it is, but it seems shiny.
Lyra.
You probably discern.
I think they
So-
might have coin in that box.
Give me an intelligence check. Just straight intelligence.
Why a straight intelligence?
Just intelligence check. Give me one of those.
All right, man. Wait.
And
Oh wait. Sorry. Okay. There.
Okay. From the weight that it looks on the bag, the fact that he pulled out a platinum coin, and the way he like turns it and how it seems to sound, you discern that the bag is full of platinum coins. Which, by the way, if you don't remember, one platinum coin is worth 100 gold.
Yeah, I know. We know.
All right. So hear me out. Psst,
With
Lyra.
that roll, actually, you would get about the exact amount. About 1,000 platinum.
Psst. Lyra.
Yes.
I don't mean
I think those pirates have 1,000 platinum coins on their ship.
Well, we can't take all them out.
So
What do we
I
do?
think
at this
we-
point, the pirate guy goes back onto the ship and yells, "All right, laddies, pays off. Let's sail!" And you see everyone preparing to take off and sail back, and the kind of looks in your direction and nods and whistles, and a bunch of guys exit out of the warehouse you're leaning on and start to pull the crates inside. And now that they're coming closer, the large crate holds what you mathematic would know as a terror claw, a similar Raptorian creature, but much larger and much more terrifying.
What is this fucking Fallout fucking bullshit? What the hell?
If you know, do you know about Jurassic World?
Yeah?
Do you know the second movie in the
I
series
haven't
Jurassic
watched the
World?
second movie.
Yeah, the one with the Indoraptor.
Oh.
It's basically that. It's basically an Indoraptor.
Wait, let me look up what did you say is the name?
Indoraptor. Indoraptor.
I probably know this species. Or like yeah, I saw these before, yeah.
Yeah, so it's basically that. But with feathers because I'm not a dumbass.
Thank you. I actually prefer dinosaurs.
Yeah, I love dinosaurs
Yeah.
with feathers. And
Same.
pterosaurs with technofibers. Anyway.
Yeah.
What were you saying, Sil?
let's just say Sam. I like dinosaur more with feather because
Oh,
it's more accurate.
Yeah, okay, so
I like it because it's more cute.
Yeah,
Hey.
it's standard.
anyway, as they are pulling in, the guy kind of waves and bows and does like the come here sign with his hands towards someone in the warehouse, and you see exiting a very lavishly dressed, actually not that lavishly, kind of like, imagine a Wall Street broker, but loosely dressed like casual with a cane, with blue skin and black hair.
So what you're saying is I'm seeing an average pimp.
Kinda coming out with a pencil-thin mustache and a goatee.
Oh,
Okay.
God,
Coming out,
I already
the-
don't like him.
Looking at you guys, with advantage. Actually, yeah, one of you roll with advantage deception. I'm gonna say you mathematics roll with advantage deception because you're
Alright.
big fronting.
All right, man. Here goes. Here goes nothing. Oh.
Good.
He looks towards you as the guy kind of points his head towards you and goes, "You two have no worry. You do not have to hide who you are."
So, you know what I'm about?
I know what you two are, yes. I am surprised someone of your kind of status would elect to come nearby. But it is interesting. You do not see many people working for the government just coming around the black market. And as he says that, a bunch of dudes kind of circle you guys.
Oh man.
And he goes, "I would suggest you drop the disguise."
I guess we dropped the disguise.
I'm not saying I'm dropping the disguise. I'm saying I cast firebolt at his face.
What? Are you sure
No.
about it?
No, man.
I'm not. No. Actually, no.
I want
Alright.
to finish raptor.
Actually, I should have let you do it. I should have let you do it.
I want the raptor.
Let's not choose violence. Let's not choose violence yet.
Okay. So you guys come out of your disguise.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right. So both of you, he kind of takes a good look at both of you, lingers on both, and goes, interesting. Well, I heard that a bunch of misfits were kind of going around clearing my trade routes for me, so I did want to meet you eventually. I heard there were more, though. You may call me the gentleman. How may I call you?
I'm Lizard.
Lizard lady and lizard boy.
I'm Lizard Boy. This is Lizard Girl.
Very secretive. I understand. I can respect that. Well,
Well, you can yourself
Lizard Boy and Lizard Girl. Let's have a chat. And he turns to the warehouse and signals for you to follow him.
Do we
We
have
follow.
much choice? Yeah, let's follow.
I mean,
We are
the guys
circle.
that circled you are still circling you, so.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
follow. Let's follow.
Alright, following you enter the warehouse, and it's not exactly much of a warehouse. It's more like a sort of tavern looking thing, but there is a clear lane where cargo is kind of shipped, and it goes into a sort of lift with the same kind of automatons that you saw at Madame Rose's mansion
Oh
that kind of
shit.
work as pulleys and lower it somewhere underground. And he like kind of takes a seat into one of the more expensive chairs surrounded by things, and there's one cage with one of the raptors kind of sitting in there. So,
Can I
would
roll for perception for any traps or something?
sure, roll perception.
I don't think there is a need though.
Well, just to be sure.
You don't see shit?
Yes. I
There
do.
don't seem to be any traps. There are a lot of guys and people that just do some work around here, and that's about it. So the gentleman sits and goes, so, I would like to know the reason for why you are interested in my operations, as I've seen, well, I've had guys see you throughout this part of town, kind of look around, so to say, for similar things. So what is the reason? Tell me the story.
Well, I wanted to look for interesting things, I guess.
Mm. I
And
would
people here
understand.
are and people around here are a bit
Mhm.
judging about how we look.
Well, that is a common occurrence, especially in these times, so I can judge you for that. However, given your work for the government, you would understand why there's a level of distrust on my part.
Yeah, we know.
I
But
would
don't-
like to, I would be confident in saying that if you try anything stupid, you won't be getting up here alive. Just so you know.
Can
No, I won't.
can I roll perception to check this guy out?
You win insight.
Insight? Okay.
Alright, roll me an insight.
Yeah.
He seems like a friendly dude.
Nice.
DM,
Yeah,
sorry to interrupt, but it's late.
it's okay.
So
Yeah, it's alright. After
I'm-
we have this discussion, we're going to end up anyway.
All good.
You can go to
So,
sleep, Document.
you can go
If
to
you want.
I just wanted to say, as I saw Liz, I mean, does half elf need to sleep, or
Yes.
Of
They do not
course,
have
yeah.
or do they
racial trait.
do they stay
They
in
sleep.
trance
Yes, they
or
do.
something like
Nope.
elf?
No, they do sleep.
You can
Okay,
just say you two fell asleep while reading books.
I mean,
yeah. So why?
technically, Halcyon doesn't fall asleep. She kind of falls into a sort of trance. So
Yeah.
All right.
you
So
can
while,
say you watch over her while she sleeps, and then you go to your trance kind of state.
I want to say
Like a
while
shark.
she's sleeping or reading the book, I
Mhm.
I notice her I grab her
Mhm.
and take her in
In
the
a
room.
princess carry. In a princess carry.
Of course, in the princess carry. And while we're staying in the bed, we just
Uh-huh.
hug and we're going to
Oh.
sleep.
Aw.
Well,
No.
at first, like she kind of squirms because of a bad dream, but then she pushes a bit into with her face into your chest, and she calms down.
Woof.
Oh, yeah.
With that said, I'm happy you were here for tonight. I hope you had fun.
Hell
Me
yeah.
too. It,
Have
it
a nice
was
night,
it was very
and
very nice.
have a nice sleep.
You had a well night, dude. Good night.
Good
Yeah,
night.
you two have fun. And
Thank
All
you.
right.
OCDM, have
Sleep
a
well,
good
man.
night.
I'm going to have lots of fun.
Yeah, so about